pouring all over the court. Check your trade scoring, a rational activist. Others remain dormant, factual passages. Able to wage war when time call for it. Burn fire upon corporate setting his back. Sun is fall forward. See the big picture. Don't get stuck on small portraits. Tap resources, your three inner forces. Mind, body, and soul working like piano chords. Linking the piece together from the root like Neanderthals. Preserving and the militant behavior when I convert into the cross satanic spiritual savior. Words that are used are the truth if I never gave ya anything else in your life. Remember words that I breathed on this mic. I print people a copy to read what I write. Tell it fast like Mach speed on a bike. Like a native chief, I speak and bring peace with a pipe. Subtle as a thief in the night with peace in the light. Check the I'm blacking out like Slobodan Milosevic. Hold that, take some with you. Eternal pain when New Jerusalem hit you. Fall back, don't press the issue with script, lock, script, check, Bethlehem officials.
Yo, what's up, people? What is going on? Welcome back to the show. Well, it's been a while since we did a tournament, but we got one going on today. We got the best WWE tag teams and WWF, so it goes to the 2000s. Should be very interesting show. What we're going to do is let the panel run through and let them say a few things about the channel. Nerd man talking shit. I'm gonna mute him. He's starting already. This is gonna be a long motherfucker. But Danny, go ahead. Shout out your channel. Let the people them know where they can find you, sir.
You can find me usually Monday through Wednesday nights on this on Chaos Central channel. Myself, Nzo, Chris Knight mainly, and sometimes on Saturday we do Square One. We talk a little bit of sports, and other than that, man, just hanging out, man. Jumping in where I can get fit in.
Absolutely. Nerd man, shout out your channel.
Hey, I'm here representing Geeks and Gamers today, and you know, no, I haven't been doing much of my channel recently, but you know, every once in a while I might do something. It's Hot Takes Tuesdays. It's literally as it's written on my name, so Hot Takes Tuesdays, and I usually talk about comic books and things of no consequence, really.
Yeah, boring shit.
But it's fun.
Check out his channel. He has a great channel over there. Next up, we got JG. What's up, bro? I said it right this time.
Finally said my name right. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. No channel as of yet. Been working on it for the past.
Is it JG? What the fuck? Sorry,
man. It's been a while, bro. It's been a while.
You didn't even say anything. Oh shit.
Yeah. Usually I'm with Superwise, featured on his channel a lot. Nerd man, he don't mess with me anymore, so you won't see me on his channel anymore. I don't hear about that blasphemous. Blasphemous dude. But no, it's all good. Yeah, this has to be the hardest WWE. Yo, Nzo, you gave me a migraine with this one.
Don't worry. I pretty much know who I want to win, so we're gonna see. Have one of my boys in the middle, Quentin. Not really a YouTuber, but at least the people that know about yourself, Q.
Yeah. So yeah, again, I don't have a YouTube channel.
Bro. Sorry.
You might want to mute your because we can hear.
Yeah. So yeah, again.
No, don't mute that. Mute the stream you're playing. Yeah. Unmute yourself. Shifty, go ahead, talk while Quentin works it out. Okay, so you're watching us on YouTube, right? Turn off the video you're watching on YouTube, and then you can unmute your mic.
I'm not watching on YouTube.
Turn off the video you're watching.
And you have to go out and come back in, maybe, or
on YouTube.
No,
go into your
settings.
Go
into your settings.
On StreamYard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then put your echo cancellation on.
It is on.
Okay, now you're good. Talk.
It is on. Yeah.
Okay, now you're good.
Oh shit. I'm still echoing.
No, I still hear. Okay, so now check your headphones and see if it's the headphone audio, and make sure it's going to your headphones. Okay, so now check your headphones.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
He's a disruptor. I like him.
No, still an echo.
There we go. There's still an echo.
Pause him and see if it's him.
What's that? There's still an echo.
Mute him and see if it's him.
Yeah, it's him. I'll mute you. It's you.
K-Dots, you ain't old enough to be knowing about no WWE.
So I'll let Shifty go. Shifty, talk about yourself while we work on Quentin. Let me see what I could do over here. Shifty, go, Shifty.
Is he watching something on another phone?
Cole?
You can find me. I'm talking. Hello.
Oh, okay, Shifty.
Hello. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm Shifty. You can find me in the chat. You can find me on Twitter, and that's about it.
All right. Next up, Cole.
You can find me on Tim Cast.
Oh, your mic sounds. Your mic sounds a little bit messed up. Yeah.
Is that my boy Sean as well? Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is.
Like a reunion.
Yeah.
Yeah, fix your mic, and Austinator, you're up.
All right, hello everybody. I'm the Austinator. At this point, I don't really do anything on my channel, so you know, the rare times I do, it's always a fun time. So go and check me out. Nzo, thanks for having me on. This is going to be an interesting one. I think this is good. I'm going to have a lot of hot takes.
It's going to be very interesting. K-Dot sent a $5 super sticker. Thank you very much, K-Dot. Much appreciated. Always a pleasure, my brother. Always a pleasure. So we got some very interesting matchups over here. Let me see something here.
You got Rock and Sock Connection there,
yeah? What's that?
You got Rock and Sock Connection there?
Rock and Sock Connection is in there.
Okay, all right. Okay.
The only notable teams that's not on there is any recent ones like the Hurt Business and whoever's been champions in like the last couple of years outside of the Usos. Okay.
They shouldn't even be in there if they were like post PG era. I don't think there's any tag teams worthy.
Listen,
so
all I'm gonna say is that there was 80 tag teams in there. He had to narrow it down, so we won't be asking how come this team is not there and how come this team is not there.
Thank you.
I'll be asking, bro.
We just gonna
I'm not gonna.
And your ass will get kicked out really quick. I'll tell you that for sure. So the tournament has now begun, and we'll just go through till Quentin fix up, and then I'll get his votes later. So the first matchup we have on deck. Yeah. Hold on. Go ahead, Cole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, is this any better?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're
Let
good.
the blasphemy begin. Let's go.
The first matchup we have is D-Generation X, so Harch PK and Triple H versus Goldust and Cody Banks, Cody Stardust. So I'll let Danny go first on this one. Easy.
You can put Cody on there. I would go with Goldust, but I got to go with D-Generation X.
D-Generation X1. Hold on. Quentin just popped back in.
Yeah, it was my desktop. The sound was coming out my speakers on my desktop.
Okay, yeah, you sound good now.
Yeah.
You sound good now. All right, so we just got to the first one. Danny picked D-Generation X. Next up, we have the Nerdman. Nerdman.
The D-Generation X are the most self-mythologized, overrated pieces of shit from the fucking 90s. I can't stand them. And it's true.
No.
They were riding the coattails of Stone Cold Steve Austin and actual, like, good, characters like The Rock and all of that kind of stuff. And to be fair, Shawn Michaels is great. I'm not going to take that away from Shawn Michaels. But in D-Generation X, he was obnoxious as hell. That being said, up against Goldust and Cody, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'll be very sad if D-Generation X makes it past this, but I have to vote D-Generation X. With some
okay, well, that didn't help. Okay, Shifty.
DX. We got 80 teams. DX.
Absolutely, DX. Shifty. Lord, JG.
Lord, here we go.
Shallon. I'm just gonna call you Shallon. Fuck that shit.
That'll work.
Shallon.
Man, for once, I'm gonna have to agree with Nerdman on this one.
What?
The Generation X probably has one of the lamest storylines in wrestling history. They stole everyone's punchlines in movie history. With that said, I'm gonna go with the Generation X.
Well, of course, but you know what I mean.
They're up against Goldust and like what
Goldust is good, but Stardust,
exactly. Stardust
he's a star,
trash, bro.
Rip off of his brother.
This is the PG era versions, isn't it? Right, like when they came back in the PG era, that was terrible.
Cole.
Well, as Jaded once said, Araya, Doink the Clown could be there, and I would pick him over HBK and Triple H. By far, two of the most overrated wrestlers of all time. Their stable is the most overrated of all time.
Oh no!
They just stole everybody else's amazing gimmick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So who are you taking?
And then they got naked and.
Yeah, definitely. Because I'm not letting this be a sweep. I know Triple H is a good booker, but not wrestler. Overrated as shit.
Austinator.
All right, just for significance of what they've done for the business, although the two rehashes they did in the 2000s and 2010s were bad, DX over Goldust and Cody and whatever Stardust was, because that was terrible.
And Quentin.
I don't know how anyone can pick Stardust and Goldust. They were a tag team for like a hot minute, and only because they're related. Now, I remember DX from when they began, the original DX, not the 2000 version, so I have to pick DX.
I remember that as well.
Yeah, I mean,
it was horrifying.
DX.
I was there like at the beginning, like I was at Survivor Series in '97. Like I saw that all begin. Like that's you have to go with DX.
Deserves to win.
Bunch of 11-year-olds like going.
Just let's get through the first round real quick. You know what I mean? So next up is Owen Hart versus Jeff Jarrett. Owen Hart and Jeff Jarrett versus primetime players O'Neal and Young. I'm gonna start with Quentin this time.
I really like Titus O'Neil. I feel he was really underused. But Owen and Jeff Jarrett for sure. Owen Hart was such an amazing wrestler. Like there's no way you can compare him to both of the primetime players.
Austinator.
This is tough. Yeah, I guess Owen and Jeff Jarrett. I mean, I like the primetime players fine, but I don't know. I think Owen and Jeff just have more star power.
Cole?
I go for the gay guy or the dead guy.
Oh, shit.
Go Owen and Jeff.
God damn. Shifty?
Owen and Jeff.
Nerdman.
Yeah, Jeff Jarrett was the Triple H who never married into the WWE business. But just for Owen Hart being on the team, I have to go Owen Hart. I'm voting for Owen Hart, just to make clear.
Easy one for me, Owen Hart, Jeff Jarrett.
Danny?
Same.
And I too am picking them as well. Wait.
You got to pick. Jeff Jarrett's still actively wrestling out of all of them.
Jeff Jarrett is.
He never made enough money during his career to like retire.
I mean, Owen Hart and
trash.
I don't know about
broke 100 guitars and never drew a dime.
Next up, The Undertaker and The Big Show versus Les Resistance. I'll go with Danny first.
Undertaker.
I'm a second Danny's Undertaker. Nerdman.
Do you know what? This is a hot take here, but I'm gonna have to go low resistance.
No.
Because of all the Undertaker's tag teams, I think Big Show and him were the most boring. Any other Undertaker tag team was hot, but him and Big Show, I don't feel like they had the chemistry.
I give you that. Shifty.
Undertaker and Big Show because
Shaolin.
Oh man.
You're gonna.
I do not want to agree with Nerman again. I don't want to do it. But I mean, Undertaker and Big Show were better as solo acts than they were as tag teams. Had this been Undertaker and Kane, this would be a landslide for me. But you know what? La Resistance. I'm going with
Take note. Shaolin is not allowed to come back because he seems to be like this Nerdman clone tonight, and that is not happening. Next up, Cole.
Nerdman does speak the facts, and this is another case, like two legends, but as a tag team, this is both of their worst yet. Like the Chris Jericho one's Big Show and Undertaker's others are way better. Resistance at least brought something as a tag team, so yeah.
Austinator. Come on, Austinator. Come on.
All right. So hear me out. Listen, the Undertaker and Big Show were really only there for a hot minute. Yeah, they won a couple tag titles. I'll give them that. But Big Show was still relatively green at this time, and Taker was injured. And plus, La Resistance was longer. I go La Resistance.
Holy fuck!
They were a better tag team. Truthfully, they really were.
I know that. I know, Danny. I'm feeling you, Quentin.
Well, when I saw this, I laughed because I don't know where you dug up La Resistance from, but I remember them as a tag team. I barely have any memories of Taker and Show as a tag team. I'm going to have to go with La Resistance also.
Oh, my God.
It's true.
It's true. They're more memorable. Like, I remember them when they had their title.
They ain't even in the fucking Hall of Fame.
Oh, listen, the Hall of Fame is garbage. Coco Beware's in the fucking Hall of Fame. So
wait, Coco Beware should be in the Hall of Fame.
No, he shouldn't. The only thing Coco had going for him was the bird on his shoulder, and he could throw a really good drop kick.
You go back and watch some of his matches. He was a great high flyer. Super.
Yeah, he was a great high flyer.
Yeah, I know, but like you're talking Hall of Fame. Like he didn't win any titles.
Yeah, there's other people you could say from the Hall of Fame, but not.
He was doing stuff only Ricky Steamboat was doing at that time.
So, Danny, we know that square one tomorrow, Quentin will not be invited if we do it. I don't know what the hell is going on.
That is correct.
I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Listen,
right now.
I watched a lot of wrestling. I remember they were a very good team.
Yeah, no, they had some good, like tag team moves and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So next up is Kai and Tai versus
Chop your pee-pee. Oh Lord!
Now I'm gonna go first on this one. I'm going with Kai and Tai.
Oh, come on,
Quentin.
Come on!
Oh my God!
We need to get kicked off of this.
Oh my God! No, Evolution. Come on. There's no.
They weren't that good though. They were like
Ric Flair is the greatest wrestler of all time.
Thank you.
In his fucking 80s.
Not now. No,
don't. But Ric Flair wasn't even really Evolution was more Batista. Oh, is it? You've got Batista Flair.
Yeah. They won the tag title.
Oh,
and Flair at that time was like fucking 72 years old.
Wait. But wasn't it Batista and what's his name?
But it's Batista,
the young one,
Randy Orton.
No, Orton had the Intercontinental title.
Yeah, it was Flair and Batista as a tag team.
But they were all in Evolution.
Fell out of wrestling.
But they were all in Evolution. All right, Austinator.
All right, so Evolution made Batista into a big star. Kai and Tai just had that stupid little PP joke and devalued Taka Michinoku, so I'm going Evolution.
So, bitch.
I don't know how you voted for Kai and Tai. Like,
when you vote for the damn you stone.
Cool. Come on, Cole. I know you got my back on this one. You gonna say something?
Yeah,
like
well, I always have to. Yes, listen, I always have to support Funaki, and Flair is so overrated. Kai and Tai.
Flair is overrated.
Flair is overrated.
Thank you.
Your thoughts. I was so on your gradation of thought.
I agree with them 100%. Ric Flair was not a great wrestler.
No, okay. Are you talking WWE Ric Flair? Or are we talking like late 80s, early 90s Ric Flair?
Nature Boy was better.
Yeah.
He was.
Buddy
Rogers
Rogers.
that
You're
good.
crazy. Buddy Rogers is not better than Ric Flair.
He was
Hated
not.
Flair.
He was not. I hate when hipsters say that kind of shit. Hipster wrestling.
No,
fans.
go back
Buddy
and-
Rogers was better than fucking Rick. Fuck off. He
Shall
was.
Go back and watch. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Quentin.
I mean, this is
Go
so
back and
blas-
watch
this is
those,
blasphemous right here. This is
Go
very
back and
blasphemous.
watch those. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you good, man.
Oh.
You got Ric Flair. He's probably had one of the most quoted lines in wrestling history. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing. Look, he could be teammates with X-Pac. It wouldn't matter. Ric Flair, Evolution, let's go.
Shot at
Right in my ass.
50. Come on, 50.
Kai had a much better catchphrase. We are evil. I'm going
Yes.
Kai.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
50 is my man. Nerd man.
Look, I like Kai and Tai. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought they were actually quite funny in their own way, and they were good wrestlers. There's no doubt about it. They were both. I think one of them was in particular was really good, but like
picking Ric
they
Flair.
were both
All right.
pretty interesting. And I hate to vote for anything to do with Triple H, but actually Triple H isn't actually on this team, and it's got Flair on it. That's the only time I'm voting like something to do with Triple H is when it's involved with Flair. Flair is one of the greatest, top 5.
I forgot to say,
Batista. Move on.
I forgot
the
to
next
say
round.
something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Indeed.
All right.
Oh man.
Next one, The Legacy, Cody Rhodes and Ted Jr. versus Lance Cade and Trevor Murdoch. Quentin, you go first on this one since Danny went to the bathroom.
I really like Trevor Murdoch. He's such a great wrestler, but Legacy was more of a better team, I think, overall with Cody and DiBiase Jr.
All right. Next up, we have Austinator.
They're both kind of on the same level for me, but I would at least say Legacy was trying to build new stars. Oh, sorry, quote unquote new stars. Landscape and Trevor Murdoch were fine, but I'll go with Legacy.
Cole.
Yeah, I definitely have to go with Legacy. Yeah, well, let's not talk about what they did with them later on.
Shalin.
For some reason, I can't remember Lance Cade. I remember Trevor Murdoch, not Lance Cade. So because of that, I'm going to go with Legacy because I do remember those guys.
Shifty.
I think they were like peak in like around 2006.
Okay.
Cade and Murdoch.
Nerdman.
I just hope there's some obvious tag teams on this list since you've got Lance Cade and Trevor Murdoch. But
They were a staple back then. I mean,
I'm almost close to abstaining because I didn't like Legacy at all.
Wasn't that Dick
And I
Murdoch?
don't think I've ever seen a Lance Cade and Trevor Murdoch match. Legacy.
All right.
he was named after him, Danny, because he looked like him.
And who you taking, Danny?
Cade and
I thought it was two.
Cade and Murdoch.
Cade and Murdoch. And I guess I'm gonna go with the pack and pick the Legacy. Oh no, Danny picked Cade and Murdoch. My bad.
No, you already did it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, here, yeah. And I went with the Legacy, so the Legacy does move on to the next round. Next up, we have HBK and Stone Cold versus the Spirit Squad. Kenny, Mikey, Johnny, Mitch, Nikki. This is easy, guys.
Oh, this is easy. It's easy right here.
Yeah. So we're just gonna run through this one. I'm gonna go
If
Stone
anyone-
Cold and HBK.
If anyone votes for Spirit Squad, I'm hanging up.
Make that
Danny.
Danny.
Nerdman.
Sorry, the Spirit Squad. HBK and Stone Cold weren't a fucking good tag team. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Were they
there
a
you
good
go,
tag
Quentin.
team?
Oh
You
my
got one.
god. Oh my.
Were they a good tag team?
Oh my
No,
god.
It don't matter. Spirit
oh my
Squad
God.
are garbage.
No,
I gotta get. I'm
There
going
has
with
to be a witch just by that.
I'm going with the Spirit Squad because they had they considered the show around them for months, while Stone Cold and HBK was just to benefit their match at WrestleMania. It wasn't it was a blow off tag team. Spirit Squad was much more dominant, and they kept on switching members. They were like the Demolition kind of, but
Danny,
I don't even.
Why do we keep inviting him? I have no idea.
I made this tournament. You wouldn't even be doing this tournament with me.
He's speaking pure facts. The Spirit Squad, as a team, were a better team than HBK and Stone Cold. Take
the names off, and I guarantee you I couldn't name them.
Anyone who voted for Spirit Squad, name 3 of them without looking at your screen.
Kenny Dystra, Ziggler, and the
not
Johnny.
You, because you watch fucking wrestling. You. All right, Shaolin, who you taking?
Man, the nerve of someone to pick the Spirit Squad. I mean, who cares down to wrestle 2, 3, 4, whatever? The Star Power Entertainment alone is enough for me. HBK Stone Cold.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Nerman spits the facts again. I mean, sorry, we're not picking off the stars. We're picking off the tag team. This was literally like a limited run shit tag team. And the thing is, HBK has never really been good with tag teams. He's always just been an amazing solo guy.
Are you crazy? Him and Marion Jannetty?
Yeah, the Rockers. Yeah.
They were the Rockers.
Yeah, they were hot.
Ostinator.
But yes, in general, he's right. But
all right, so listen, the Spirit Squad were only really used to benefit DX. They were a comedy act. They devalued the tag titles and lost to a team that were past their prime. At least don't get me wrong, HBK and Stone Cold were not necessarily a better tag team, but I will say the Star Power at least benefits them a little bit. Even though they were a team for a hot minute, I'm still going with HBK and Stone Cold.
Thank you. And I know already who Quentin's going to pick, but Quentin, who you taking?
Yeah, come on. HBK. No. No. The highlight of Spirit Squad's career was getting fake shit dumped on him by DX. Like, no.
Thank you.
I agree with that, but at least they're an actual
team. That's a good heel team. That's what you want. You want a heel team that can do.
All right, guys. Let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next one. Show Miz. So Big Show and the Miz versus the Bastram brothers.
Basham brothers.
The Basham brothers. Show Miz.
Nerdman.
Wait. I just have to go past me for a second. I just have to check the Basham brothers. I remember.
He's going to Google the Basham brothers.
Shifty.
Show Miz.
Shaolin?
Because I have a hatred bias towards the Miz, I couldn't stand him on Real World. Couldn't stand him on Road Rules. I couldn't stand him anywhere. I'm going with the Basham brothers.
Cole?
Easily the Basham brothers.
Getting interesting.
The one with Jericho and Big Show was good. Not much with
Ostinator?
Listen, I'm going to be quite honest. The Basham brothers were really forgettable. I mean, I'll at least say this. At least Big Show and Miz, they had... I mean, not only were they tag champs, but Miz was also U.S. champ at the same time. So, I mean, I guess they were more accomplished, even though they really weren't tag team for long. So, show Miz, I guess.
I wish some of y'all worked for me so I could fry your ass.
Quentin?
I'm not the biggest, no pun intended, fan of the Big Show. So I'm gonna go with Basham Brothers. No, Basham Brothers.
What's the Basham Brothers?
No.
What's the Basham Brothers' name?
I don't care. I don't like the Miz.
It doesn't matter. But the Basham
I don't have that hate.
They were the dominatrix team, yeah.
What color are they?
They're
white.
Yeah.
No, not the skin color.
But they were. See,
Linda Miles managed them because she looked like from the Cosby Show.
You're putting some of the shittest big star, tag teams, like where they got 2 big stars and just put them in a tag team. Yeah. You're putting some of the shittest ones on the list, which is fine. It's your list. I'm not trying to criticize you for that. But then you're putting them up against just a basic tag team. But the basic tag team
it's random. It's random.
It's just the first round.
We're gonna get into the real
but
thing.
I just want you to just quickly hear my reason. I'm gonna have to pick the Basham brothers because as a tag team, they functioned better and they were a better tag team than Big Show and Miz. It's as simple as that. You can't they had no chemistry as a tag team, Big Show and Miz. Miz and John, what was his name? John, the guy, John
Morrison.
John Morrison. That was a better tag team. They were actually underrated.
And to be honest with you, I'm gonna have to pick the Basham Brothers too because I hate the fucking Miz. I hate that guy. I don't like him at all.
You hate him. You can't say he can't. It's about the wrestling skill. There's that too. There's that too. But I just don't like him. Everybody on this panel knows the Basham Brothers' name. It's the same.
Here we go.
And nobody knew the shit.
Oh yeah, no, Daddy, I hear you. But I'm just saying because I don't like the Miz, I can't pick him. I can't do it. But here's one: the Dudley Boys versus the Mega Bucks.
Oh.
So we have Andre and Ted DiBiase and Bubba and Devon. I am going Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant.
Oh. That's when they were a tag team. I'm going.
That's a hard one.
I don't even remember
I'm going
that
first. That was when I think it was around the time when Macho Man and Hogan teamed up and they were the Mega Powers, and then Andre and DiBiase became the Mega Bucks. So it was around that time. I'm going with the Dudley Boys. Danny?
Dudleys.
Nerd Man.
People trying to make this out like this is actually a little bit tough. The Mega Bucks were a good tag team. And also, Andre DiBiase had great heel heat. They were a fantastic team. DiBiase is always like a really underrated wrestler. But of course, it's the Dudley Boys. I mean, they could win the whole tournament. So
facts.
But this is one of the hardest ones so far. This was a good one. A good matchup.
Shifty?
I'm going to throw a vote to the Mega Bucks because I know they're not going to win, but I just can't vote against Andre.
Ooh, okay. Mega Bucks gets a vote. Do we get another one? Shaolin?
Yeah, this is a tough one because, I mean, the Dudley Boys didn't get the greatest storyline. But I just love watching them, throwing people through tables, doing stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, but then you got Andre, and you're talking about wrestling royalty.
Yeah, but better tag team, though.
Listen.
Yeah.
Better tag team.
I'm going with Dudley Boys.
The Dudley Boys
Yeah.
had the best match of all times in the history. That first tables, ladders, and chairs match with Edge and Christian and fucking
the show.
Yo, that shit was lit, bro. Cole?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good storyline, good duo, and good heels and characters. But I mean, as a wrestling tag team, though, I mean, the Mega Bucks wasn't that good compared to the Dudley Boys. Like the Dudley Boys is one of the best, so easily that's not even close.
Ostinator.
Look, I like both Andre and DiBiase. I think they were great heels, and they were a solid team, but they were really only together to really put over Savage and Hogan. Whereas the Dudley Boys won titles all over the place. And of course, Bubba Ray powerbombing Mae Young through a table is an all-timer, so Dudley
Shit, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, who was your favorite Dudley Boy, though? Just out like, just curious, like everyone's favorite Dudley Boy.
It's Devon.
It's Devon, right?
Yeah.
No,
Devon, straight up.
No, for me it's Bubba.
Really?
Yo, yeah, Bubba, he's such an amazing wrestler. Like, he's so good, like, with his storylines and everything. And he's just, but I'm not saying anything bad about Devon. Like, they work great as a team. Like, if I'm not mistaken, they won the most tag titles in the world at any tag team ever. Like, the Dudley Boys are one of the top teams of all time.
Shall not mess with the Dudley Boys. Come
yeah,
on, you could say that.
Oh, yeah, of course, the Dudleys. I love DiBiase and Andre, but at the time they were teaming, Andre was like almost literally on his last leg. Like, he was barely able to get around. So Dudleys for sure.
There's one tag team I think that could overtake them. That's only because I have a bias towards them.
Who?
No,
don't say it. Don't say it because I'll probably make sure to vote the opposite when they come around. So don't say it. All right. The Usos, Jimmy and Jay, I don't even know who they are.
Yeah,
You don't know who the Usos are?
The Rock cousins.
I know who they are.
Oh, dude.
And
They're
Deuce
like
and Domino.
They're Rikishi sons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Another
Yeah, yeah.
overrated piece of crap.
So let's start with you. Let's start with you, Quentin.
One of the guys.
Okay, first, I don't know. Deuce and Domino, I know they were a tag team. I don't even have to think about this. As soon as I saw the Usos come up, I was voting for them. So, like, they're one of the greatest tag teams there is right now. So,
Ostinator?
So Deuce and Domino are very forgettable. The Usos are part of the hottest thing right now. Usos, and plus they got the family heritage to them. So Usos, yeah.
Cole?
I mean, to start out, the Usos were just pure garbage all around every year. But the moment they turned heel, they became really good, had good matches, good chemistry over the place. But I mean, they're still overrated as shit, though. They're basically only at the top in WWE because they've brought in hundreds of better tag teams, but they keep ruining all of them, but then keep putting them on a pedestal instead.
So you're taking...
in comparison to Deuce and Domino, though, this is hard, but I'll go Deuce and Domino.
Oh, my Lord. Okay.
Yeah, oh, my God. On every round?
You know?
Yeah.
Shallon.
Although I do think the Usos are overrated. I actually haven't met them before when I worked security at the FedEx Forum. They're really, really nice guys. So
we're not voting on nice guys.
Usos. We're going with the Usos.
All right, there we go. Shifty.
Okay, the Usos aren't overrated. If anything, they're underrated because I subscribed to the WWE Network from 2014 to 2020. Consistently, the Usos and the New Day had the best match on every pay-per-view, and they would be during pre-show. It was crazy. No, seriously. Those matches, go back and watch it. They were awesome. The Usos are badass. I'm thinking, yes, Usos.
Nerdman?
Okay, if you put any team with the New Day there, then they would have the same result.
Did you just say the New Day? Look, I feel sorry for the New Day. They are good wrestlers.
I said
they got stuck with the worst gimmick ever, but I can't take them seriously. They come out like with their horns.
That was their gimmick, though.
And all of that. Anyway, we're talking, sorry, we're talking about a different thing. Look, the Usos are nepotism at its fucking finest, bro. One because of The Rock, and then second because of their dad. And that is the only reason they're dominating the tag team division. They are trash, and at least Deuce and Domino, for their debut alone, for their debut alone in that Cadillac, I'll take them.
And Danny,
oh my Lord, oh my
Usos.
And I too am going with the Usos. So Usos move on to the next round. At least you guys are like the Usos. They're still there, right? All right, they're still there. Next up is Edge and Christian versus Air Boom, Kofi Kingston and Bourne.
Easy.
This is easy. Easy. 100%. I'm gonna go first. Edge and Christian. Danny,
make that two.
Nerdman.
Do you know why I'm going for Edge and Christian? Not only because I don't know the other tag team, but I used to hate them. I hate them. And I realized only when I was older that was actually because they were doing such a good job.
Facts.
Like I used to think it was like bad heat that they had, but actually it was fucking fantastic. The way they did their whole storylines, the tables, ladders, chairs match, and what they put their bodies through, excellent tag team, excellent heel tag team.
I agree. Shifty.
Yeah.
Edge and Christian, but I dug Airboom.
All right.
Who are
Next
they?
up, Shallon.
Man, this is so easy. Edge and Christian. You know, I didn't like Christian that much. As a tag team, man, they having to walk out the little blade vampire thing they had going on. And Edge talking about the freaks still come out and that girl's going, Dude, Edge and
Gangrel.
Yeah, but they were a part of it for a while. Edge and Christian were part of Grangrel's team.
I know what I'm saying. The Brood.
Yeah. No, but Edge and Christian had the fangs too. They came out with fangs at that point too.
Oh,
but yeah, they were all part of the Brood. Yeah. Cole.
Yeah, and Nerdman, that story people are trying to say about the Miz now, but no, they're wrong. He's just bad heat. Anyway, it's Edge and Christian definitely. I mean, the only flaw with me is I don't really like Edge's spear. I think it's kind of fake looking. But besides that, and with Air Boom, I mean, I thought Kofi and Punk was a better tag team than Kofi and Bourne, honestly.
Austinator.
All right, I gotta go with the guys with the 5-second flash photography. Gotta go Edge and Christian.
Quentin.
Yeah, that's a clean sweep. Like, I like Kofi. Like, I have Kofi on in the background, like right now on SmackDown. But no, Air Boom wasn't that great.
Hey man, that was our first clean sweep of the tournament. Wow, interesting.
No, shouldn't have been.
We had one earlier.
Two.
Oh, we had one earlier? Okay, so it's two. The Colossal Connection, which is Andre and Haku, and X-Pac and Kane.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh, this is easy.
It's easy.
All right, so if it's easy, the three that said it's easy, I'll start with you, Danny.
X-Pac and Kane.
Nerdman.
The Colossal Collection.
This guy.
Shaolin.
I'm not.
Oh no.
Shaolin.
X-Pac and Kane. What the hell, Nerdman?
Hold on. I'm gonna counter you guys, and I'm gonna go with Nerdman and go with the
Connection. X-Pac is trash, bro. Come on.
Shifty.
The Colossal Connection. Come on, Andre. Haku.
Oh my.
Shaolin.
I did. I said Xbox and Kane.
You said already? All right. It's Cole. My bad. Cole.
It's easily the Colossal Connection.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. All right. Austinator.
All right, look, I'll give credit where credit is due. Andre and Haku were an intimidating team, but let's be real here. This was right around the time when Andre was not at his healthiest. And I will say the Kane and Xbox stuff, that was the first time when Kane actually spoke without his voice box thing. So I go with Xbox and Kane.
Yo, look, Andre on his worst day is better than
Quentin.
Pieces of shit. Andre on his worst day.
True.
Quentin.
Okay, so all night I have not agreed with one syllable that's come out of Nerdman's mouth. Not one. But I have to agree, Colossal Connection, only because they had Bobby Heenan as their manager. How do you go wrong with the weasel in your background? Come on. And then when WrestleMania, when Andre turned on me, slapped the shit out of Bobby Heenan, it looked like his head was going to fall off.
Facts. And we have the Colossal Connection moving on to the next round. And I actually thought that one was going to go to the chat for a vote.
I swear to God, I hope it wins.
Next up, we have Stone Cold and Dune Love versus the Viking Raiders, Eric and Var. I have no idea, so I'm going to go first, and I'm going to go with Stone Cold and Dude Love. Quentin, you go first on this one. Second.
I'll go with the Viking Raiders. So that man, I think it's Ivar, who does the flips and stuff. This man's like 300 pounds. He does like big flips and shit. So they're a better tag team in my opinion.
Austinator?
The Viking Raiders are an example of a team that Vince McMahon pissed on. At least Stone Cold and Dude Love had better chemistry than Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels. I like their whole dynamic. I go Stone Cold and Dude Love.
All right, Cole.
The Viking Raiders is one of hundreds of tag teams that came to WWE in the last 15 years. That is amazing and way better than trash like Jimmy and Jey Uso. But then Vince McMahon took a giant shit on. Out of all the 2 stars coming together, who are usually solos and forming a team, Stone Cold and Dude Love is one of the better ones, so I have to go with them.
Good choice. Good choice. Took a long time getting there, but good choice. Shaolin?
This is difference between WWE royalty and a team that should have been better than what they were given. I like the Viking Raiders. They were shattered on, of course, but I mean you can't take away star power with Stone Cold and Dude Love. So
there you go. There you go. Shifty.
The Viking Raiders were great in New Japan, and they had like one of the greatest entrance outfits of all time, right next up to the Legion of Doom. But I got to go Stone Cold and Dude Love.
Good job, Nerdman.
You're gonna be proud of me, Nzo, here. So Stone Cold, Mr. I don't do dancing, right? Like, and Dude Love together was fucking hilarious. And those looks that Stone Cold used to give Dude Love as well was just brilliant. Having said that, I have to vote for the Viking Raiders. So no, I'm joking, man. Of course,
okay.
Stone Cold and Dude Love.
That and Danny.
Stone Cold and Dude Love.
Absolutely. Stone Cold and Dude Love move on to the next round. Next up is the Body Donnas, Skip and Zip, versus the Holly cousins, Bob and Crash.
Oh, this is easy.
But wait, wasn't Skip or Zip one of the? Wasn't he Crash Holly?
No.
No, eh?
No.
So
Zip
Danny,
was.
go ahead.
I thought Crash was one of those Skip or Zip guys.
No.
Fuck, I don't know.
Danny, go first.
Oh, the Holly cousins.
I'm gonna second you, Nerdman.
Oh, Holly was a beast, bro.
I think Skip is really underrated. From the Holly cousins, actually. Oh, sorry, not Skip. Pardon me. Crash Holly is like really underrated. He had a personality-less cousin, but he was actually pretty good, Crash. I think the Holly cousins. Yeah.
Shifty.
This is kind of even for me, but I got to go with the Body Donnas because Chris Candido and Sonny were pretty great.
Shaolin.
Oh, God.
Definitely the Holly, because I mean, look. Then you add on Molly Holly that came on later, who was kind of fun to walk down this. I mean, come on.
Facts.
That eye candy alone makes me go with the Holly cousins.
Yeah, but they had Sonny, bro. The Body Donnas had Sonny.
Give me Holly.
Oh yeah, Sonny was hot. No,
Sonny
I don't know.
was
I think I would take Sonny over Cole.
Yeah, Bob and Crash Holly are super underrated, like Finlay and Tajiri were. And yeah, great duo. Definitely gonna have to go with them. Also, I can't believe how his death was when he died. Like they barely gave him any respect. Crash Holly or a mention.
Oh really? They didn't, and he died. I didn't even know that. Crash Holly was great, man. He was a great hardcore champion, man. I thought he was hilarious.
Oh yeah,
when
he won the hardcore title. Yeah.
And he was just 24 hours, like running away and shit.
Yeah, like they barely gave any to Umaga as well. For some reason, they pick people they like barely give any to when they die.
Austinator.
All right, one of the many reasons why I'm gonna pick the Holly cousins is not only because they're underrated, but also Crash Holly would come out with a huge scale during his entrance. He's the heaviest man.
Yeah, no. He was funny.
I really was a fan of Chris Candido, so I'm going to go with the Body Donnas.
Oh my God!
But the Holly cousins move on to the next round. It's okay, Danny. We still got the one.
He just says how everyone's feeling, Danny.
We still got the win. Okay, so we got 3 more in the opening round, and we're gonna get to the nitty gritty. So, guys, let's do these ones real quick. All right, then we can get down to some good ones. Next up is the 2-man power trip, Triple H and Austin versus the Revival, Waller and Dawson. I'm going to start with Quentin on this one.
No brainer. The Revival, a.k.a. FTR, by far. By far.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you don't believe me, go back and watch their matches. They're by far.
All right. So the reason why I am not gonna choose the 2-man power trip as well, yes, they had all the gold, and yes, Stone Cold beat up Lita on live TV with a steel chair. Austin should have never been a heel. Triple H and Austin should have never teamed together because it made no sense. Because literally, Triple H literally had Austin ran over with the car, and then and they had really nobody else to face in the main event scene. Meanwhile, the Revival is one of the best tag teams out there in recent memory. I'm going the Revival.
I don't see how people can have so much knowledge and be so damn stupid. I ain't
Wow.
Preach,
Now,
preach.
No, wait, Danny, have you ever seen a Revival or FTR match?
Yes, I seen, but they're not fucking better than Stone Cold and Triple H. You crazy?
As a tag team, not individual wrestlers, but as a team.
Oh my god!
All right, let's see what Cole has to say. Does the stupid continue, or do we move on to some smart shit?
The stupid's gonna continue, bro. The stupid.
I know.
Again, as Solo,
I know,
sure,
it's Cole.
but just like with all the other reasons where we voted for the Spirit Squad and stuff, all right, that were actually big teams, at least with chemistry, and brought something different instead of just shoving 2 stars together just for a storyline to get to WrestleMania for like 6 months or something. The Revival, and not only that, I'm just gonna ignore WWE taking a shit on them and then them walking out like hundreds of others. The Revival just around the world has been amazing lately for the last 8 years. So the Revival.
No problem. Shallon?
I'm going to let the stupidity continue and go with the Revival.
Oh my lord! What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna remind these people of something that everyone is gonna agree that the Revival are better.
And you know
I'm
what?
Remind you of something.
Shifty.
Okay, the Revival are the modern day Horsemen. They're great. They've had I know it wasn't WWE technically, but go back and watch their match with DIY and NXT. Amazing match. Probably
I was at that match in Toronto.
Great stuff. The Revival.
Yeah.
Nerdman.
Yo, I think it was Quentin who was spitting the knowledge about the storyline of the two-man power trip.
No,
dude.
Yeah.
That storyline literally made me want to retch and fucking throw up, dude. Like Triple H had run Stone Cold Steve Austin over, the baddest man on the planet, and literally, like, I don't know, like, for some dumb reason, Stone Cold decided to join him, and then to make it even worse, Triple H was he was big manning fucking Austin on the team. He was trying to make it out like he was the big man on the fucking team. It was awful. I wanted to throw up. It was the worst point of Stone Cold's career.
Facts. And Triple H was a mid-card champ too. Why?
Danny?
God. Stone Cold and Triple H, bro.
And I too going Stone Cold and Triple H. And I'm just going to do this real quick because I really don't like the way this shit is going. So hold on. Let me do this. Remove. No, that's you. Remove. So, Danny, for the next round, for the next round,
it's about time.
You know what I mean?
I mean, my head's starting to hurt.
All right, next up, the Natural Disasters, Earthquake and Typhoon versus Paul London and Brian Kendrick. So I'm gonna start on the bottom since I switched the order. Shallon, you're up.
Give me the Natural Disasters.
Thank you. Nerdman?
Skip me a second.
All right, I'll come back to you.
Typhoon is dead in real life. Not sure.
No,
Quentin?
Earthquake's dead.
Natural Disasters.
I thought Typhoon was Tugboat. I thought Tugboat's dead too.
Same person.
No, he's live. He's live.
Shifty?
Fred Ottman. He's alive. I love big man wrestlers. So the Natural Disasters were just an amazing combination for an 8-year-old me watching wrestling. So yeah, the Natural Disasters.
Who's up next? Austinator.
I'll go with the Natural Disasters.
Cole?
This is pretty close for me. I'll just give London and Kendrick a vote, but yeah, it's pretty much tough.
Danny?
Paul London and Brian Kendrick.
And I am going for the natural disasters on this one. I missed somebody though.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Look, the natural disasters were not that hot a tag team. It's pure nostalgia.
Thank you.
Like they just didn't. They weren't it, bro. But I don't really know Paul London and Brian Kendrick, so I'll have to vote for the natural disasters. I wanted to see if I remembered them, but I looked them up.
Guy?
I don't think so. Is he recent?
Ooh.
How recent is he?
Well, he won the cruiserweight title in around 2016.
Because I fell off about 2002, 2003. So
he had a resurgence. He won the cruiserweight title.
Hold on, here's one, guys. The Head Shrinkers, Samu and Fatu versus the Hardy Boys. This should be easy.
Why is this easy?
It better be.
Why is this easy?
It's easy.
Why? Quite hard. This is quite hard.
Quite hard.
Yeah. Very easy. Very easy. Very easy.
Hold on, guys. Let Danny go. Who are you taking, Danny? Hardy Boys?
Yes.
Good job. I'm seconding Danny's Hardy Boys. Cole?
Damn, I'm gonna have to go with the Head Shrinkers.
Oh my goodness. Who paid you?
You know? Austinator?
I gotta go the Hardy Boys. I mean, come on.
Yep.
Thank you. Yep. Shifty.
Nope. The Samoan SWAT team, the Head Shrinkers, getting my vote.
Oh my God!
Man.
I knew it.
Look, the Hardy Boys were my least favorite in those triple matches. No, they were because it was always unrealistic with these two skinny guys jumping around like against big guys, and like that stupid swanton bomb is the fakest looking move ever. Even though it's fucking, I mean, I respect the guy for doing it because he's putting his body on the line, but like it wouldn't hurt you, so I don't really get it. But that being said, they were still part of those fucking tables, chairs, ladders match. So for that alone, they still did their thing in those matches and put their bodies on the line in ways I don't even comprehend. So.
And Quentin
over the Head Shrinkers, yeah, they were a good team though. The Head Shrinkers.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why you would all vote for Hardy Boys because obviously they're more recent, let's say. But I remember the Head Shrinkers, Fatu, aka Rikishi, back in the day. Those boys are bad. Those Samoan boys can move, and I think I like them better than the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys are great. They do those high flying stuff. But it's all the same shit. They've been doing the same shit for like the last 10 years. It never changes. Their outfits don't even change. So I'm going to go with the Head Shrinkers.
Who did I miss?
Me.
Oh, go ahead, Shannon. Yeah. yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dude,
that's
really
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're doing the same shit all these years, but they can still do the same shit all the years.
No, but they
run across that ring anymore? Hell no.
Have you seen Matt Hardy, Matt Hardy lately? He can barely move.
Who cares about lately? Who cares about lately? We're talking about
rid of those two sons of bitches right now.
Let's
get rid of them right now. Oh,
this is so beautiful. Easy.
It's so
Facts,
easy.
Danny. This is so easy.
It is really easy. Yes.
The Brain Busters versus D-Generation X. Danny?
Brain Busters.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Why'd you give D-Generation X the vote?
Hold on. I'm gonna counter that. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, well, because I'm countering going with D-Generation X on this one.
Yeah, Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard.
D-Generation X. Yes.
Danny hit him with the OMG. Come on.
Oh my god.
Cole.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to Anderson screaming his name for 10 hours than the D-Generation X, so dumb. And also that steel cage match against Shane McMahon, Vince McMahon, and Big Show. Yeah, they were a better team than D-Generation X.
Austinator.
Look, I will always respect DX's impact on the industry, but let's be real here. The Brainbusters were a better team than DX were ever.
Yeah,
team.
that slingshot flex.
Oh so I'm going Brainbusters. I like DX separately, just not as a team.
Shifty.
I mean, this is kind of easy here. This is two of the Four Horsemen versus two of the most overrated wrestlers in the history of professional wrestling.
What is wrong with you guys, man? D-Generation X was one of the best time in fucking WWE.
Not better than Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, bro.
No, exactly.
Oh my god! All right,
I'm a Bret Hart fan, so you know.
Yo, people sleep on Tully Blanchard as well, bro. He was hard, bro. Anyway, go.
Yeah,
buddy.
It's easy for me. I've been watching wrestling since I was 9 in the 80s. Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard are my #1 all-time favorite tag team, so I'm always going to vote for them over anybody.
Fucking nerd, man.
Anderson was charismatic as fuck, and he was he was the enforcer. But Tully Blanchard was the face man of the fucking team. You know what I'm saying? He was the face man of the Four Horsemen.
No, that's Ric Flair with the face.
Right, bro. No, I mean face man, like in the A-Team. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
So
you guys think Arn Anderson had charisma?
Hell yeah!
On the mic?
He was good on the mic, bro.
What are you basing it
on the mic?
I didn't think he was that good on the mic.
But okay, what are you basing your choice on? Is it just the in-ring stuff, or are you basing on promos and all that shit too?
I'm talking about promos. I'm talking right now promos.
Promos.
Promos and on the mic. He wasn't that good.
Man,
He didn't have to be. He was part of the Horsemen. They had flair.
Man, that left hand
was good on the mic though. That's the thing. He was the one who came up with the Four Horsemen fucking thing.
Logo.
He actually came up with the Four Horsemen fucking thing because he was that good on the mic. Plus,
all right,
I'll say this: like Ric Flair said, there wasn't a gelding in the bunch, bro. They were fucking all good. They were all good in that team. The Four Horsemen.
You should go and find Arn. You should go and find Arn Anderson's promo with Cody. A couple years ago, he did one where he was with Cody Rhodes, and it was everywhere. He's still on the mic.
I'm a little older than Quentin, but I was right there watching it from like 8, 9 years old, watching wrestling, Saturday night main events, all that crap. I was there, bro.
Yeah,
he's still good.
Hold on. Let me see if Shallon's gonna vote right. Shallon.
The Generation X, man. I mean,
you see.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hold on.
I mean, they were all charismatic. I mean, they were funny. They had a gimmick going on. But come on, dude. The Brain Brothers? Give me the Brain Brothers anytime.
Son of a all right. I promise you, this is the last fucking wrestling tournament that we are going to be doing ever. The last one.
No, you got to do a one too.
No. Hold on. I got one more rabbit up my sleeve. If they lose, there'll be no more. So next up is NNM versus the Legion of Doom. Very easy. Yes. I'm gonna go first, and I'm gonna go with MNM.
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. Legion of Doom for me, Danny.
2, brother.
Nerdman.
Hawk is low key one of my favorite on the mic ever. The way he said shit, like you actually thought you were gonna get your ass beaten. You believed that shit when Hawk said it. It's gotta be the Legions of Doom, bro.
Cole.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go with Legion of Doom.
Shifty.
Why are you saying that like begrudgingly?
Like you didn't want to pick them, you know?
Like, what the hell?
No, probably Nitro and Mercury were a really good tag team, though. They were really good.
I swear to God, if you pick them.
No, I'm not. It's not even my turn. I'm just saying. That's probably why you hesitated, because they are a really good tag team.
Shifty?
Well, I'm going to pick the Legion of Doom.
Shallon?
Legion of Doom, no brainer.
Quentin?
That's your winner right there.
Legion of Doom.
That's your tournament winner right there, buddy.
Who they miss?
I don't know. They weren't as good in WCW.
Yeah.
They were WCW.
Listen, the Legion of Doom had everything. They had the mouthpiece, even though they didn't really need a mouthpiece with Precious Paul Ellering. They had the look. They had the charisma. They had the physique. Like they had the best finisher in the Doomsday device. They won championships everywhere. Eminem, who are they compared to the Legion of Doom? Nothing.
Yeah,
Legion of Doom, all the way.
Straight.
Hey, listen, they're gonna have a hard time if they go up against Demolition. I'm gonna tell
They
you
were
that
the
right
Hulk
now.
Hogan of tag teams, bro.
Eminem had Melina.
I love me some Demolition, so they're gonna have a hard time going up against Demolition.
Crazy, boy.
So here we have the Bushwhackers versus Owen Hart and Jeff Jarrett. So I'm gonna start with Shallon. Since you went,
the Bushwhackers.
Gotta be the Bushwhackers. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Nerd man.
If I was a kid and one of those fucking freaks licked me on the head, I would have told my mum to slap them in the face. I swear to God, they would be disgusting. Owen Hart and Jeff Jarrett is my vote.
Holy shit.
I wasn't expecting that. That was funny. Quentin?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, wait.
I can't breathe.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Owen and oh, fuck. Okay, Owen and Jeff Jarrett. Oh, shit.
Owen and Jeff Jarrett because that one. Shifty.
No.
Okay, look, I'm not a huge Jeff Jarrett fan, and Owen Hart has like 3 other teams on this list, so I'm going to go with the Bushwhackers. And the sad thing about the Bushwhackers are that they were hardcore wrestlers before they were brought into the WWF and turned them into a comedy act.
Yeah. Ostinator.
God, both of these suck. I guess Owen and Jeff, I guess.
Oh, my God.
Ooh. All right.
Oh.
It's true, though. It's true.
Listen, it's hard to vote for somebody in a team who lost a match against a harness, so I'll go the Bushwhackers.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
Danny?
Bushwhackers.
And Danny took the Bushwhackers. And who'd I miss?
You.
Oh, I did. I could have swore I took the Bushwhackers, but yeah, Bushwhackers on this one. Bushwhackers move on to the next round.
I'm in tears. Oh my God.
Dude, my stomach hurts.
Now, I knew this one was coming up. I remember when I was doing the list, I seen this one. I was like, okay, this one might be a little bit interesting. Nation of Domination, D-Lo and Mark Henry versus the Rockers, Michael and Janetti.
Oh, no.
No.
Yes. Danny, who you taking?
That's bad.
Let's see. D-Lo is the human bobblehead.
Hey, don't belittle that. That was one of the best walks in wrestling history, man. Don't belittle that shit.
Oh shit. I guess I go to Nation.
Yeah.
Thank you. Black card stays in your hand. Good job. Cole.
Should have had Ron Simmons on
Yeah,
it.
Nation of Domination.
Yeah, it should have been for Farouk. But Farouk tag team with who? I don't think he tagged with any of them.
Yeah, he did.
These two were...
It was him and Scott played the Godfather.
Oh, the Godfather.
But he changed his name when he was with them.
Kama Mustafa.
Kama Mustafa.
Yeah. All right, Ostinator.
All right, so hear me out.
Listen,
the Nation of Domination were a great stable.
Keep talking. I'm gonna take
but
a piss. I can hear you.
there was only really one star in that group, and that was the
Shut up, bro. Anyway, sorry. That was involuntary.
Wait, no.
That was involuntary. Pardon me. Sorry. I apologize.
Well, let me rephrase. I'd say there was one mega star in the group. Everyone were stars. It was just, I think, The Rock, and then you had Godfather and Farouk. They did their own things. Like D'Lo and Mark Henry, they were a solid team, but I feel like they were more known for their singles accomplishments than they were a team. Like D'Lo was Eurocontinental champion. Mark Henry would end up winning the world title like really late in his career.
Okay, so who are you taking?
I mean, the Rockers are kind of overrated, though.
No, they're not.
I mean, I'll go with Rockers, I guess.
You watched that thing when Stone Cold interviewed the different wrestlers, like the Broken Skull, whatever?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know that Farouk gave The Rock a lot of his catchphrases?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ron Simmons is considered one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
One hell of a football player too.
But he isn't on this team though. Just to make clear. It's D'Lo and Henry, yeah.
So Shifty, you're next.
Rockers are one of the greatest tag teams of all time. They won the tag team titles, but all over the Hart Foundation. But the ring ropes broke and the match never aired, so they never counted it. And they would be in the Hall of Fame, but Marty Jannetty can't keep his damn mouth shut about anything. And so, the teams kind of fell into obscurity, but they are one of the best golden era teams you'll ever find, Rockers.
All right. Quentin?
I'm going to go with the Rockers also. I used to watch them before they got – fuck off. I watched them before they got to WWF when they were the Midnight Rockers. They're an amazing team. I like the Nation also, but the Rockers as a team are a better team.
Nerdman.
All right. Let me make something clear. We're talking about one of the greatest teams of all time in the Rockers. Absolutely incredible. It was one of my favorite moments of Shawn Michaels. That being said, and I want to make sure of something before I say this. The Nation aren't in the Hall of Fame yet, right?
No.
They haven't been put in the Hall of Fame because that's bullshit. And I don't think they ever will be. And I think that's bullshit because everything that DX's popularity was on the basis of the heat that the Nation got. The heat the Nation fucking got was nuclear. And they were so fucking good at it. And that's why I involuntarily said, shut the hell up. I didn't mean it. Really. It's just like, sometimes I'm a bit like that. D'Lo is underrated as fuck. He had charisma. He had that walk, which is a gimmick in itself. I used to do that walk as soon as he came out. Like, I just started bopping my head, like walking up to the TV, doing that walk, copying him. He was just that alone was good. And then his Eurocontinental title thing, where he did the Kurt Angle thing about representing all of the European countries before Kurt Angle did, and he did it hilariously. Mark was actually very funny as well with the sexual chocolate, so they both had charisma. They just weren't given the opportunities that The Rock was given. Let's make that straight. And even The Rock wasn't given as much opportunity at first as well because of the way the WWE is. That being said, I'm going to have to vote with my heart on this, not my brain. And I'm going to go with Nation of Domination because I just thought they were really, really great as a tag team.
Your neck is just not healing.
Sorry? What?
If you bob your head like D'Lo all them years, your neck is just not healing.
No, exactly, bro. That's my power walk. I do that before I go on a date, bro. That's my power walk, bro.
Shalin, who are you taking?
This is another situation like Nerdman said where I'm battling between my brain and my heart right now. The Nation was just a group that you just had to hate. They were so good at it. They were
you want to keep it card, you better vote right.
For real. For real.
Indeed are historically a great tag team. But damn it, Nation Domination. That's where I'm going.
There we go. And I too am going with Nation of Domination.
Clearly a bigger black panel. Straight up.
That's wow. I didn't.
You know what?
There's the first example of black privilege in America right there.
We happen to be the majority on this stream, so hey, man.
No, the Rockers were hot though. The Rockers are really like top 3-5 of the 80s.
Hey, I mean, you did have one voting against you.
Yeah.
And he lost his card. So we have
that's some bullshit. You guys are voting like you want access to Wakanda or something.
Your card. You do not have the glow stuff in your lip, bro. It's just been erased.
All right. Now you guys better vote fucking properly on this one. We got Scotty, Too Hottie, and Rikishi versus Le Resistance. Danny.
Scotty, Too Hottie, and Rikishi, bro.
I'm gonna second you on that one real quick right away. Let's see who we have next. We have Cole.
Obviously, La Resistance.
Really?
I'm joking. The other one.
Okay. Austinator.
All right, let's be realistic here. Sky Tuati and Rikishi were only really a team for a hot cup of coffee.
Are you crazy?
La Resistance had good heel heat, and they were a team longer. La Resistance.
Oh my lord! He wasn't even live when they was wrestling.
Austinator is uninvited. Shifty.
Scotty and Kishi.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you make the right choices, Shifty. Once in a while, you do. Quentin.
Oh man, you're gonna hate me for this one, but
I
hate Scotty Too Hottie. That fucking worm takes like 10 minutes to finish. It's the longest finishing move in history.
Thank you.
I hate it. I hate when I see it. It's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. I voted for him before, so I'll go with La Resistance.
Oh yeah, Quentin.
Your card.
All right.
It's so
sorry. Because I am so glad. Thank you, Quentin, for saying that. I'm so glad that I looked this up because I was about to vote for Scotty Too Hottie and Rikishi because I fucking hate Rikishi first of all with that big ass fucking bullshit. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And then you mix that with the worm. But actually, if it was Scotty Too Hottie and what was it, Flash Master Flex?
Jerry, the King Lawler's son.
If it was those two, I would have voted them because they were a good tag team. And
Grandmaster Sexay.
And actually, a Grandmaster Sexay was actually funny. Like Scotty Too Hottie was the shit one. And they matched him up with Rikishi, so I have to go. I have to go with La Resistance. I'm sorry, they had heat. They had a little bit of heat. At least
Nerdman is from the UK, so he doesn't have a black card. Yeah. So that
I have to say,
the black card.
his passport is definitely cut up.
Facts.
I agree with your complaints, though, Nerdman, but when you put them together, they're better.
No, they weren't.
And
they were horrible. Hold on.
We got Shaolin, JG. Who you taking?
Man, okay, so
his card about to get
I think so too, Daddy. I think so too.
So Scotty Too Hottie was one of the most annoying wrestlers.
Thank you.
Like you said, little worm to finish. Both of them had the worst finishing moves. I'm surprised no one died from getting hit with that ass, Rikishi ass. And Scotty Too Hottie was like Kevin Federline before Kevin Federline became a thing. Right?
Grandmaster Sexay was funny though.
I'll go with Scotty Too Hottie. Rikishi.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, good choice. Thank you.
To be honest, Scotty Too Hottie and Rikishi only became a team because Brian Christopher died. So they shouldn't even really be like an official tag team. They weren't meant to be a tag team.
They were a team for more than a minute.
Yeah, but they only became a team because he.
How they became a team.
They became the team that little dance routine did at the end. It
was so stupid with that fucking glasses. If I saw him put on those, and you know what was worse about that? They elevated Rikishi because I don't know why they thought he was so popular to the point where he was in a match with Undertaker, Stone Cold, Kurt Angle, The Rock. He had no business being in that match.
And he got thrown over himself.
Exactly. He was a fan favorite. Yes.
He had no business being in that match. People look back at that match now and they're like,
and for what you guys want to say, when he was with Scotty 2 Hotty, that's when he blew up, because that crowd used to love to see that big man dance in the middle of the ring, right? The way he could move like that, and he had rhythm.
That's because they were all fat and they thought that, you know, like one of us has made it.
I liked him better when he was a head shrinker.
You were saying, Danny?
I was saying because all those stars they would invite, that's something they could easily get on there and get a big fan reaction and stuff. It wasn't that it was so superior, but it was crowd interaction, and that's what they wanted back then.
Facts, and that's what gets you over in the WWE. It's with the crowd, right? So next up we have the Godwins, Henry and Pasanis, whoever the hell that is. Phineas and Money Inc.
Oh, I don't even have to look it up.
Yeah, this is so easy. Money Inc. for me.
Make that 2.
2 Money Inc. 3
Money
Inc.
And Ted DiBiase. Hell yeah.
Nerd
I was
man?
about to look up the Godwins, but then
Mike
I saw who they were against.
Rotundo was a beast, buddy.
Yeah, I was going to look them up because, you know, but after seeing who they're against, Money Inc., man, they were one of my favorites. I used to hate those motherfuckers so bad.
Me too. Especially the IRS.
I was so frustrated, bro. I was so frustrated when they were winning.
Definitely Money Inc. Money Inc. for sure. Absolutely. They were such a good team.
Damn, Ted DiBiase laugh. Oh, he used to drive me crazy. With that
Yeah.
Money Inc.
Shifty.
There's 2 certainties in life: death and taxes. Money Inc.
Yeah.
Did I miss anybody?
Me. I didn't go.
Oh yeah, Austinator. Go ahead.
Listen, nothing is scarier than the match made in hell when the $1 million man teams up with a tax man. I'm going with Money Inc.
Absolutely.
They were just such a perfect combination for their characters, the rich guy and the tax man. Like,
sweet. Yes, it is, Danny. Let's see if we can have 4. The Hart Foundation versus Evolution.
Oh,
now
this is easy.
This should be easy for you guys. Nerdman, you go first.
Oh, come on, man. It's the Hart Foundation. My boy, Bret Hart, one of my favorites.
Quentin.
Oh, Hart Foundation all the way.
Shifty.
Pink and Black Attack, Hart Foundation.
Austinator.
Hart Foundation.
Cole.
Hart Foundation.
Danny.
I'm not a fan of Jen Anvil 9 Hart, but I like Bret Hart, so I'm gonna go with them.
Oh, he was cool, man. Anvil with the beard. He's cool.
Shallon.
Anvil's great.
And I too am going with the Hart Foundation. Hart Foundation does move on. Clean sweep as it should be. Oh. Men on a Mission versus 2 dudes with an attitude. HBK and Diesel. Very easy. I'm going to go first on this one. I'm going Men on a Mission, boy. Shallon.
Oh my God.
I'm going to go with the 2 dudes with attitude on this one.
Bad choice. Quentin. Quentin.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I was just about to.
Yeah,
so,
no problem.
I don't really like either one of these tag teams, but to keep the peace, I'll go with Men on a Mission.
And try and get your black card
keep the
back.
peace. What the fuck?
Well, every time I say who I think is a better tag team, you go jump down my neck like.
Shifty. No, good choice. Good choice. Shifty.
I'm going to pick Men on a Mission, but Oscar, man, he had a white boy rap game, man. He was terrible.
That was part of their charm, though, bro.
Who are you taking?
Take it,
Shifty.
Okay, I'll come back to him. Austin.
Oh, I said Men on a Mission.
Oh, you said Men on a Mission. Okay, I wasn't sure. Good job. Austinator.
Listen, I mean, Men on a Mission were okay, but I mean, HBK, like, Diesel was cool. Like, I mean, they were also another team that held all the gold at one point, even though it was for a short time. I mean, it was cool. I mean, and also Mabel is one of the worst King of the Ring winners of all time.
Stop your noise.
And had a really bad match with Diesel at SummerSlam '95 during one of the worst years in wrestling history.
Okay, so
I'm going with two dudes with attitude.
Yeah, Oscillator. We coming back. Cole.
Yeah, it's Men on a Mission.
Thank you. Danny.
Two dudes with attitude.
Holy cow. Who'd I miss?
Me.
Nerdman.
I'm so glad I looked up Men on a Mission, bro. Because it was one of those tag teams that I'd forgotten.
Take it to the chat.
And I used to love those guys. Even just the rapper, the whole fucking thing. HBK and Diesel were one of the better tag teams HBK was in. I'll give them that. But
chat. Go to the chat.
Come on.
I feel like
Come on, man.
Give it
all right, look. I would pick Men on a Mission, but since Comic Chat has said take it to the chat, I feel like we should have some interaction with them. And, you know, I think they're both good tag teams.
Come on, chat. Do not fuck this up.
So wait a minute. Hold on. I got a question. I don't pick Nation of Domination. You guys jumped out my neck. Danny picks fucking Shawn Michaels and Diesel. No one says shit.
Because you make crazy picks all damn night.
And you know what? To be honest with you, Danny had his share of bad picks. I already took his black card away from him, right?
Yeah.
So,
in true pro wrestling fashion, I think the fix is in.
Mo and Mabel?
Fix is in.
Really?
Yeah, man, they were wicked. As a tag team, they weren't that bad, to be honest with you.
They were good.
And for me, the only thing really that I liked is when Diesel first came to the WWE. He was the bodyguard. Yeah, I know when he first came in, but when they became the tag team, they were just like
no, because
you know?
no, but Diesel could talk for a big man as well, and he was cool.
Pretty much, yeah.
So HBK and him, they were
Danny,
a good tag
you want to
team.
get the timer ready, Danny?
Yeah, sure.
But Men on a Mission.
1 minute.
Men on a Mission was one of the better gimmicks in a bad time. Like,
all right, whenever you're ready.
All right, you can start it now. So you guys got 1 minute to make a vote. And first off, Mabel was King of the Ring for a long time, Austinator.
Man, they pushed him and he ain't went nowhere.
Yeah, he never went anywhere.
A year, just a year.
It's just a year. Everyone's King of the Ring for a year.
No. I'm saying
no.
They pushed him. Cause that King of the Ring is usually what bounce you to get the belt. Did he win the belt one time? And
nope.
He didn't win it. But
he didn't win anything.
I don't even think he got the challenge for the belt. To be honest with you.
He
did? Okay. But he was
King
of the Ring for
SummerSlam
longer than
95.
a year, though.
He did it. Didn't he fight The Undertaker as well?
No.
He had a feud.
Wasn't it against Diesel?
Austin won it in 96.
Okay.
Didn't Mabel fight Diesel for the WWF title?
Yeah, he did at SummerSlam.
Yeah.
That year, and it was horrible.
Yeah.
all right.
All right, so minute. We will stop poll and poll. And it looks to me like the chat made the right choice. Men on a Mission.
Yeah, go chat.
Let me tell you
Go
this,
chat. Go chat. Go chat.
Don't y'all ever come on any one of my shows ever again.
Good job, chat.
Way to stick it to Mr. Graham over here, eh? Good job.
Good job, Pat.
Next up is Owen Hart and the British Bulldog versus the Legacy. So I'm going to start with Cole on this one. Cole.
I keep fucking around and start doing some fucked up shit.
I really like the British Bulldog, so I'll go with that one, but yeah.
Good choice. Challen?
Owen Hart, British Bulldog. Let's go.
Let's go. Nerd man.
Look, I don't like the British Bulldog, and I'm British.
What?
And he was trash, but
What?
Hart, he was trash. Come on, bro. Owen Hart was amazing though, so I'll take Owen Hart over Cody Rhodes and TJ Mack or whatever the fuck. Ted
Quentin.
Owen and Bulldog for sure. They were such a good team.
Shifty.
Owen and Bulldog all day.
Danny.
Owen and Bulldog.
Ostinator.
Speaking of underrated tag teams, I feel like Owen and Bulldog do not get a lot of love. I feel like they are one of the more underrated teams, and they are part of the best version of the Hart Foundation in '97 when they were doing the whole pro Canada thing. So I'm going Owen and Bulldog.
Hey, were they the ones who did the crossbody from the top rope, like frog splash, right? Owen Hart.
The finishing move,
yeah, that was sick. That was
the Dynamite Kid.
And I'm going with
no. Oh, God, sorry.
I'm going with Owen Hart and British Bulldogs. Continue.
No, I was saying I just wanted to know if that was the one because I remember them doing that move and it was always pretty sick.
Oh,
I like this one.
This is so easy.
The Acolyte Protection versus Rated RKO. Quentin.
I'll go with APA for sure.
You better. You know what I mean? The way he said that, I was like, oh shit. Nerd man?
No, I just picked on my favorite. Like I like RKO, but Farouk and Bradshaw were just crazy.
I hate both tag teams. They're both trash.
What?
Acolytes were not.
I swear,
Farouk,
Lord, your card is taken.
I'm sorry. They were both overrated tag teams. They just weren't that entertaining. But it's specifically Bradshaw. But Farouk I like. But in any case,
in the back, saying damn.
Yeah, Farouk was good. Farouk was good. Unfortunately, he was tag team with fucking Bradshaw. That was the problem. So yeah, I'll go Acolyte still though over RKO. I really don't like Orton.
Shallon?
Dude, this should be very easy. I mean, the APA, of course. I mean, you saw promos where somebody busts in on them. They're playing poker. They interrupt the game. They start beating up. APA.
Facts.
They were trying so hard to be Stone Cold Steve Austin, and it didn't work.
I don't care what you want to say. Bradshaw's clothesline.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, that was sick, man.
Got the boots.
Shifty.
Okay, there's a lot of great theme musics out there, but APA's is in combination with them as a team. Anytime that music hit, the crowd would light up because they know business is about to pick up. At APA, definitely.
Cool.
I mean, I kind of agree with what Durman said about Bradshaw. Although I will say, like, again, yeah, his elbow was good in his match with Eddie Guerrero, where there was blood over the place, and I will say he was good at doing what the Miz tries doing, just not in-ring wrestling, but like talking with other wrestlers and like playing with them. He was like a good version of that. But other than that, though, yeah, he was I kind of hated him everywhere else, and definitely the other one who kind of carried it. He's trash commentator.
Are you serious?
But I'll still say I'll still pick APA though.
That belt should have been on Kurt Angle that year, bro. It should have been on Kurt Angle, Eddie Guerrero, anyone else apart from fucking Bradshaw. He was a waste of space for a whole year.
Who'd I miss? Danny?
APA, bro.
Danny said APA, and I missed somebody else.
I didn't go.
Oh, Ostinator. Go ahead.
I like both, but I'm going to go with APA mainly because every time you see them, they're in the locker room, but then they just have a singular door, and they're just playing poker and drinking beer and beating up people when they get paid for it. But Rated RKO does have a sick remix theme, and also every time you hear You Think You Know Me, they just ruin your lives. But APA is just so much better.
And I am going with APA as well, so they move on to the next round.
I love the APA in their door. And if people didn't actually walk through the door, they'd stop them like, "Hey, what are you doing? Go back," and make them walk through the door properly.
They were fire, man. And Bradshaw ended up getting a big push. He became a WWE champion, and he was held that belt for a long time after that, man.
Yeah.
So the Wyatt family, Rowan and Harper versus HBK and
some kind of
Stone
like
Cold.
stockbroker or something.
Yeah. What was he? What was his name changed to?
JBL.
JBL, yeah, right.
Yo, I hope you've got the Shield on here if you've got Wyatt's.
Yep.
Okay, good.
There you go. All right, so Danny, who are you taking?
Shit.
This is easy.
Yeah, I'm going with HBK and Stone Cold too.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Go ahead, Nerdman.
Sorry, the Wyatts are one of the saving graces of this trash era of wrestling, or of the last, I don't know, 10, 20 years or whatever. The Wyatts were really fucking good. Their stuff with the Shield was amazing.
You know why they're not there now? The recent interview, Triple H said they're hard to work with.
Oh,
I
really?
don't care about that. I care what I see on the screen. Whatever is behind.
You don't see him on the screen no more.
No.
The guy died.
Yeah, Luke's dead.
No, but I'm saying, the one that did the little crazy crab walk, whatever.
Oh,
he was
he's
on
back.
SmackDown tonight. He was on just now.
Okay, but I'm telling you, like 2 weeks ago,
Triple H is saying someone's hard to work with. Is that
family?
Let him finish.
I just said he running the show. He said Bray Wyatt was very creative and stuff, but all the stuff he jumped from one scheme to one scheme, and he said, "No, you got to stay on one strip." He's very hard to work with. That's why he's
not a team. Dre's done it.
So let me get this real quick. Oscillator, who are you taking?
Oh, God, this is hard. Because, one team that Vince McMahon shat all over because of the shit booking. And then you have another team that was really only a team for, like, a hot cup of coffee. That's genuinely hard. I mean, none of these teams, I think, are going to go much farther than the next round, so it doesn't matter. I'll go with Shawn and Stone Cold, I guess, but...
What
reality
am I living
in?
Shifty.
The Wyatt family, along with the Usos and the New Day, were three of the best teams of the last 12 years. And Luke Harper.
New Day.
He keeps trying to pull them up and
shit.
Ass clowns.
Legitimately great. It's great. It's for the Wyatt family. Okay.
All right.
Wyatt family.
Quentin.
Wyatt family, easy. I'm not a fan of the throw two singles together to make a team for a storyline, so definitely the Wyatt family.
Nerdman. We already know.
Oh, vote again.
Oh, you went already.
It's Quentin.
JG.
I mean, look, the Wyatt family had some of the best intros ever. No, they look like they came from the Appalachian Mountains somewhere, like straight out of the movie Deliverance. I mean, it's just the whole thing they did, the Wyatt family.
No, they ain't gonna go past the next round. Shifty.
Yeah.
I mean, Cole. No, it's Cole. Sorry, Cole. Facts, Danny.
Enough. Anyway, despite
go ahead,
Vince
Cole.
McMahon, Luke Harper was amazing and the gimmick was great. Also, Jay and Jimmy are not one of the best teams in the last 12 years. But anyway, despite Vince McMahon, though, shitting on them, I'm going to go with them. And I mean, Bray Wyatt is very hard to work with, but, at least he's a good, loyal family guy with his wife.
So the Wyatt family moves on.
We haven't said something about the Wyatt family. They are two of the best big men. Like really fucking good big men. Like
black people.
Especially was it Luke? the one with the brown hair. He was fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
The next one here, guys, is a shit show for me. We have Team Hell No, which is Brian and Kane versus The Bar, Sheamus and Cesaro.
Okay. The Bar was so good.
I'm gonna go first on this one because I could care less, but I'm gonna go with Team Hell No only because Kane is there. Danny.
I cannot stand Brian. All that yes shit. So here's the bar.
I don't like Sheamus for some reason. I don't like that guy either.
It was a beast, boy.
Love
Sheamus.
Sheamus.
Like him. Ostinator?
This is I like the bar, but listen, those segments with Team Hell No where they were doing the anger management, they were hilarious. I'd go Team Hell No.
Good choice. Next up, Shifty.
The bar, just great team. Great team.
Quentin?
Yeah, definitely the bar. They didn't get the right push they should have gotten, and
Nerd Man.
More. You're gonna hear me say this a lot. More PG trash. That being said, of the PG trash, I like Brian the most. I fucking hate Sheamus. That stupid haircut, the stupid beard, stupid accent, everything is stupid about it.
Stupid accent.
He looks like a pale fucking. Anyway.
I mean, this is one of those like scissor toss-ups. I mean, both teams have a person I can't stand. Can't stand Brian, and I can't stand Sheamus. But Kane is one of my all-time favorite wrestlers, so I'm going with Team Hell No.
And Cole.
I mean, Team Hell No was very good, I guess. Yeah, the bar was great, and you know, just like Cesaro's solo run as a whole, they did not get the respect they deserved. And Sheamus, that gimmick change and turning him a heel was a terrible decision. He was better as a face and with his old look. Yeah, the bar.
Fuck.
Ooh.
So now we have a tie, guys. We have a tie. So Danny's gonna get the timer up, and I'm gonna set up the poll over here.
Ready whenever you are.
All right, and the chat will get to vote on which team moves on to the next round. Like I said, I could care less about these teams. So to be honest with you, they probably won't last that much longer, anyways.
Well, oh yeah, have you got Team Soft on here? SAWFT Soft.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are on here. Let's see.
Cool. But anyway,
all right, Danny, start the timer.
All right,
go ahead, Nerman.
Well, I was going to say on here. I was going to say Sheamus. Somehow he looks soft though. Like I don't know. There's something about him. He tries to be this big fucking Irish hard guy, and I'm just like, I don't buy it, bro.
He needs some fucking sun because he pasty fucking white.
For real.
He's pasty as fuck.
I cut Team Soft didn't make the cut.
Oh no! And you put these. Sorry, I'm not going to criticize. I'm not going to criticize.
I had to cut 15. So.
For real,
why did you cut those? Because you put fucking pasty face and this guy.
We're not counting the NXT run, so they didn't really have a great WWE run.
But they were still funny, though, dude.
They broke up too soon.
No, but they were funny, though. Like, even in the little WWE run that they had.
This time.
Poll is up, and the winner, and moving on to the next round, is
the bar.
Good job.
Yes.
Oh, you suck, chat. I
thought you said you didn't care.
Yeah, you're right. I really don't care, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Ooh, the British Bulldogs versus the Basham Brothers. Now, you motherfuckers, let's see what you guys are going to say. Danny, it's easy. Go ahead.
Hey, British Bulldogs all day long.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ostinator.
You can't put the Bash Brothers in the same thing as the British Bulldogs. British Bulldogs all the way.
Ostinator, my man. Shifty.
The Bulldogs. Come on.
Another one.
Both of them dead.
Damn.
Fucked up.
Yeah, they both died. Quentin.
Come on, man. I mean, it has to be the Bulldogs. If you're picking the Basham Brothers, you really should not be on this call right now.
There we go.
But here we go. Gonna pick them right here.
Nerd man.
Yo, look.
Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Look.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. That crack-addled, wife-beating prick But damn if he couldn't wrestle, bro. But damn if he couldn't wrestle. Dynamite Kid, I have to say, like, whatever the fuck you want to say about him, he's an asshole. He's a piece of shit. But he could wrestle, bro.
Yeah.
Exciting matches. Exciting matches.
British Bulldog. Good job, nerd man. Shalin.
British Bulldogs next.
Yes. And Cole.
Sweet.
I was afraid Nerdman would lose his UK card, but yeah, it's the British Bulldogs easily.
And I am taking the British Bulldogs as
Yeah,
well.
both of them are dead.
Yeah, they are dead, man. Next up is I see Mega Powers. I didn't even know they moved on. They moved on?
They weren't on the first round.
No, Mega Bucks. No, not the Mega Powers. So Mega Bucks. They moved on.
Wow, they moved on, but
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, okay, no. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, so it's the Mega Powers.
Mega Powers,
which is
first time
Hogan and Chavez.
Oh yeah, the
Hogan
good
and
powers.
Savage versus Kane and Mankind.
Easy.
Very easy. Go ahead, Danny.
Mega Powers.
Go ahead, Austinator.
Listen, when you combine the madness with Hulkamania, you get the Mega Powers. Two just unstoppable forces. Oh my God, Mega Powers. I mean, Kane and Mankind were interesting, but Mega Powers, come on. Come
50?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Quentin.
Yeah, it has to be the Mega Powers. Like when this storyline happened, it was back like before the internet and wrestling was all like kind of quote unquote a fantasy land. So see Macho Man and Hogan team up at that point was like beyond anything else that was going on. So
Nerd Man.
You got three of my favorite wrestlers of all time in this bracket here. Mankind, I pretty much would vote for anything with Mankind in it, like over pretty much anything. That being said, the Mega Powers were amazing. They were cocaine fucking. They like when they were on the screen together, it felt like they would pop out of the screen and fucking their muscles would just like explode. They were amazing, dude. It's got to be the Mega Powers.
Shalin.
Let me tell you something here. This is ridiculous that I'm even in this damn shit. Oh yeah, I'm going with the Mega Powers.
Absolutely. Cole.
Do I go with the one that Savage carried or the one Mankind carried?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll give Mankind a pity vote.
No, he deserves it. He deserves it.
Listen, I was gonna say I ain't gonna say he's wrong because what Mankind did, I used to hate him. I used to hate fucking Mankind. I thought he was so trash until he had the Hell in a Cell match with fucking Undertaker, and Undertaker threw him off the top of the cage, and I was like, they killed fucking Mankind. Like, he's dead. I thought me and my boy were watching it. We thought he was dead. We're like, he's dead. He got back up and wrestled that matchup. Ever since that match, Mankind has been
but the thing about that match,
top
I mean,
five.
I liked him before then, but he wasn't like one of my favorites. But the thing about that match is then you go back and you watched his matches before and you start thinking, this guy's risking his body at all times, bro. And his promos were amazing. They were amazing.
Tags to fucking Bob Wire with fucking Terry Funk. I was like, damn, when you go talk about hardcore, there's nobody that was more hardcore than Nick Foley.
Yeah, but shit, he had like 4 different personalities.
Yeah, and I hated fucking
Cactus Jack,
in the United States.
Mankind, like he was something else, and Nick Foley.
Yeah,
he was good as most of them.
No, I hated
75% of them.
I hated Cactus Jack, and I fucking
hated
Dude Love.
Cactus Jack was his best persona, man.
No,
Cactus Jack was the. You talk about Mick Foley being hardcore. That was Cactus Jack. That was the most hardcore persona he had.
Yeah, I liked him more as Mankind, but I like Cactus Jack as well.
Mr. Sago. That was so stupid as hell.
Oh, listen, you may say it was stupid, but when him and Rock were together, they had such an amazing chemistry, man.
No, they did. They did.
The one thing I liked was the time when he got the Rock. He said, "What do you feel
this
about
is your
that
life?"
stuff?" And he said, "It doesn't matter." And then he
oh yeah. Or the time he actually stole the Rock's catchphrase when they were tag team Rockets.
I think the best
finally got you.
The best one was when The Rock goes, "Yeah, I let you ride in my what was it like in the trunk or whatever, and you're treating me like this." He goes, it was so fucking funny.
Their chemistry was amazing. But now we have Too Cool, Scotty Too Hottie, and Mr. Sexy versus the Dudley Boys. And I'm sorry, this one is so easy for me. Dudley Boys.
That's a harsh matchup for fucking Too Cool.
Make that two
for Dudley Boys. This should be a sweep.
Listen, I could go for the two dancing clowns, or I could go with a team that put people through tables and had a badass entrance where they had the pyro coming down and a kick-ass theme and the 3D Dudleys. Come on.
Dudleys, of course. Next up is Shifty.
The 10 Commandments, bro.
Dudley's.
What?
Oh, Mr. Robert Storms in the house sent a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. He said Mick was my favorite. Yeah, man, he was really good, man. I can't even deny that. He was really good. But Nerdman said the Dudleys. Next up,
wait! You didn't even ask me anyway. All right.
Oh, who did I ask?
No, I wanted to shout out Grandmaster Sexy because
okay.
He was genuinely good. But yeah, it's easy. The Dudleys.
All right, Shallon.
Dudley Boys.
Quentin.
Definitely Dudley Boys. There's no question.
Cole.
Yeah, Dudley's.
And Shifty.
I already voted.
Right. Oh, you did? Okay, so it was me. I'm going with the Dudley Boys all the way. Dudley Boys gets a clean sleep. That is my sleeper to win it. That is my sleeper. That's who I want to win it. Oh, God. John Cena versus Shawn Michaels versus Cody Rhodes and Hardcore Holly.
So
you know what?
Wait, this is a serious nothing burger here.
And it's so easy for me. I will go with Cody Rhodes and Hardcore Holly because John Cena is fucking garbage. Anything he is in or on, I will not vote for him.
Cody and Hardcore Holly had a great storyline. Hardcore beat the crap out of Cody, if I ain't mistaken, during their storyline, and then he got him into ring shape to be a tag team partner, and then he turned on Hardcore Holly and joined up with Ed Jr.
So you're taking
Hardcore Holly and Cody Rhodes.
Very good, Danny.
Cena Michaels.
What?
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, bro? Why are you destroying all credibility that you have?
Like, and Shawn Michaels.
Ostinator?
Listen, I'm going to say Cody Rhodes and Hardcore Holly because John Cena and Shawn Michaels were only a team to build up their WrestleMania.
Now y'all see how I feel now, don't you?
And also, let's be clear here. You know, I will never forgive John Cena for all the people he's buried with this shovel. So Cody Rhodes and Hardcore Holly.
Quentin?
Yeah, I'll go with Cody and Holly because, again, I'm not the biggest Cena fan. Like, I used to like to watch him get his ass kicked, but then it was always the same shit with him over and over and over again. And like they said, that tag team was just a storyline. It wasn't really a tag team, in my opinion.
Shallon.
If Vanilla Ice was a wrestler, we would get John Cena. I cannot stand that guy. Oh my God, I can't stand John Cena. I'm gonna go with Cody Rhodes.
Can I ask? Is it me? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, you went already.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So it is you. Go ahead.
Right. How long was John Cena in wrestling? Like at the top? Like what, 10, 15 years?
Well, I'd say 10 years.
10 years.
For a while.
He's been for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Pure torture. Every single minute of him being on top, he made shit that he wasn't even part of. He made shit he wasn't even part of not work. He was trash. Cody fucking Rhodes and Hardcore Holly, even if I haven't seen a fucking match of theirs, is better than John Cena.
Y'all just hate because y'all can't see John Cena.
I wish I couldn't see John Cena.
Cole, you're up.
Yeah, okay, listen, I'll give him some credit for, the Make-A-Wish stuff he does, but, outside of that, he could have a heart attack tomorrow and I wouldn't feel sad.
Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, garbage wrestler, garbage gimmick.
Sorry.
Garbage like skills for hundreds of careers, been victim many backstage in the wrestling and film community, arrogant prick. Right, this motherfucker literally got JBL. Oh, no, it's not JBL. JTG's glasses removed from the shop before he went on sale because he used loyalty and respect in a fucking magazine. This guy.
I would give John Cena respect for Make-A-Wish if he gave all the children his money. That's when I'd give him the fucking respect. Visiting a fucking hospital. Fuck off.
All right. Listen, okay. Wait, hold up. Wait.
So giant people.
Wait, one second, hold on. So wrestling fans in general are opinionated. So if you see online, they're all opinion. But Nerdman, you have the most venomous hatred for the people that you don't like. I've never seen anyone so feral with their hatred for people. Like you feel that shit in your soul.
Nerdman, meet Quentin. Quentin, meet Nerdman.
You can tell he really means that shit. Like he really, to his core, hates these fucking people. Like,
listen, if you hear his Marvel hate. Oh my god! And we won't even get into that because then we'll be here all night. Facts. All right, guys. The Nasty Boys
tough.
versus the Usos. Now this is easy. I'm gonna go with the Nasty Boys real quick.
Easy.
Nerdman. And Danny.
Danny, go.
Yeah, Danny said Nasty Boys. You Nerdman.
Dude, I don't even like the Nasty Boys that much, but it's the Nasty Boys against the Usos. Fuck them.
Ostinator.
I like them both. You know what? Just to switch things up, I'll go Nasty Boys, I guess.
Good choice. Shifty.
I love the Nasty Boys, but the Usos one of the best teams.
Say it with the New Day again. Say it with the New Day again.
So I guess you're going to Usos, right?
Yes, I'm serious. I actually all those pay-per-views. Yes, Usos.
Thank God.
So you think the New Day has better matches than the Shield? Because you haven't even mentioned the Shield.
Against the Usos?
I'm saying you think the New Day had better matches than the Shield, like say the Shield versus the Wyatts. You think the New Day had better matches?
I was never
for sure.
I'm not a big Shield fan. I'm not a big Shield.
All right, let's go on. Let's go on. Quentin.
Okay. So I'll pick the Usos, but the Usos versus New Day was better than any match that the Shield had.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Nerdman. Did you go? Nerdman went already.
Yeah, I went.
Challenge.
Oh my goodness! Let me first say, Nerdman's giving me 3 of the best laughs of the year. Oh my god! I'm eating Nasty Boys. Yeah, I'm going to Nasty Boys.
And Cole.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean it's against the Usos, so I have to go with the Nasty Boys. And by the way, listen, if we were on the edge of like a 500-foot building and I had to push somebody off to get down between John Cena and a serial killer, I'm pushing John Cena.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
When you die, you're going straight to hell.
You guys, the Hart Dynasty, Smith and Kidd versus Edge and Christian. Very easy for me, but I am going to start with Cole on this one. Cole?
I'll go Hart Dynasty.
All right, Shalin.
What? Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm perplexed. I'm genuinely perplexed. Can you explain that one a little bit? Like, what the fuck?
I don't even want an explanation. Shalin?
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I read it wrong. I thought it was the other Hart team. Never mind, Edge and Christian.
Okay.
That's what I was laughing. Oh my goodness. I knew it was coming.
That must have been the thing.
I knew it was coming. Edge and Christian for me.
Nerd Man?
As I said, these weren't one of my favorite tag teams of all time at all, but like still, those tables, ladders, chairs match, man, you can't beat those, bro.
Facts. Edge and Christian. Danny? Did Danny step away? Yeah, Danny step away. All right. So I'll go with Quentin.
Only because they were around longer, I'll pick Edge and Christian.
Edge and Christian for me too.
And Danny said Edge and Christian. Cool. All right, Shifty.
Edge and Christian.
Austinator.
If you put Edge and Christian in the same breath with the Hart Dynasty, you're off your rocker. Edge and Christian.
And I am going with Edge and Christian as well. I didn't miss anybody, did I?
No, it's 8.
Those TLC boys are doing clean sweeps, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you guys are basing it all off the TLC matches.
Yeah, but they've had other good matches though. But I mean,
but everyone keeps referring the TLC matches were amazing, but you're voting for the Hardys just based off those series of matches in the Edge and Christian.
But those are
but they haven't
matches they had.
No, but they haven't been up against strong competition. Like I would have voted the Rockers over Edge and Christian, for instance. You know?
Oh, look who's up now. This is gonna be fun.
Oh shit!
Should I go first?
Oh man!
I think everyone should go before Nerdman because he's gonna rant about this for like 5 minutes.
Who's going up?
Wow.
Oh well, I'll take the New Day just to start it off.
All right. So Quentin said New Day. Shifty, I know you wanted to go.
Don't you dare be sour. It's time to feel the power. New Day.
I don't even know why. Cole.
No. Again, the Usos and the other fucking team, I already forgot their name, are just like top 3 in WWE because of all the other hundreds of better teams they buried once they signed with them. They're dog shit, absolutely. Like the Usos are shit, but the New Day, on the other hand, no, they are excellent and they were a perfect fit. Amazing gimmicks and everything. They're like the new Fabulous Freebirds or whatever you call them.
Gimmicks.
And Kofi Kingston is fire, and Big E is fire, and Woods is fire.
You like him as champion?
Kofi, that was a good moment. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a great moment.
So Shalin, who you taking?
Wrestling.
You know what? The New Day.
Good choice. Nerdman.
Look, I don't know how you've managed to do this. I swear to God, I don't know how you've managed to do this. But I'm going to actually have to vote the New Day. The Headbangers were one of the most irritating fucking stupid teams of all fucking time. What a waste of space. But actually, the New Day, it's the gimmick. It's not them. Like fucking, is it Big E? He can wrestle. And
all of them can wrestle. All of them can wrestle.
Great. Kofi Kingston's great. He's a great high flyer.
Xavier is awesome.
But they're just corny. They're just so corny. I can't even watch them. I can't, like, as soon as they come out, I'm done. But yeah, you put them up against the Headbangers. What am I supposed to do?
Austinator?
All right, I'm just going to be up front and say this. I think the New Day are very overrated. The gimmick is way too goofy.
Is it because they're black, Austinator? Is that what it is?
Oh,
No.
damn.
Yeah,
No,
just say yeah.
actually-
Just say yeah, Ostinator. Don't even
No.
dignify it with a response.
Listen, I think I like the individuals in the group, and I will say this: the Kofi Mania storyline. I will say, even though it was rough at times, I like the payoff. But the gimmick, I just felt like was just a little too silly for me. They're not really that believable, like as a credible threat. I mean, they go over against teams that deserve better, like the Hurt Business. They had the longest title reign, but yet they keep getting title runs. Like, it's ridiculous. I'll still go with the New Day because the Headbangers really aren't that great, but damn.
Danny?
The New Day.
And I too am going with
Did you see that special they had? Like Undertaker was like the
on Netflix? Yeah. It was Choose Your Own Adventure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I watched like 10 minutes of that shit. I turned it off. That was horrible.
What is it?
It's like
Undertaker was like a killer or something.
Yeah.
Like Steelers power or some kind of bullshit. It was.
Don't waste your time, man. Don't even waste your time. It's not even worth you pressing play, guys.
I got every ending. Every ending.
All right. We have the world's greatest tag team, Benjamin and Haas, versus the Colossal Connection, Andre and Haku.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is easy here.
Go ahead, Danny.
World's greatest tag team, man. Shelton Benjamin was from South Carolina. Hell yeah.
I knew you were going to say that.
Ostinator.
I'll go with the world's greatest tag team.
Shifty.
The world's greatest tag team. Team Angle.
Who's next? Sorry, give me a second.
Quentin.
Yeah, I'm still rocking with the Colossal Connection, man. Haku is a badass. Haku is fucking amazing. And they have Bobby Heenan. They have Bobby Heenan's the X Factor.
Haku's great.
Right there.
They had Kurt Angle, bro.
Yeah, they fucking Haku, man. Haku's an ass kicker.
Haku's badass.
Nerdman, what are you taking?
Look, you know I have mad respect for Andre the Giant and Haku, actually. I didn't mention that. I have mad respect for both of them. Bobby Heenan is he's flames, bro. Anything he touches flames.
Yeah.
But the world's greatest tag team is one of the most underrated tag teams of all time.
Yes.
Period. I mean, they were fucking. Who was? Is it the Steiner brothers? They were the new day. They were like a new more flexible Steiner brothers, bro. They were amazing. I don't mean like in terms of like obviously they don't have the strength of the Steiner brothers, but like in terms of like the flexibility and the collegiate wrestling fucking stuff. Yes, they were. But yeah, anyway, world's greatest tag team, one of the great. They are fantastic. They deserve better.
Shaolin?
I'm gonna go against the grain. I'm gonna go with the Colossal Connection.
Oh yeah.
You are doing this. Piece of shit.
Cole?
Cool. Yeah, world's greatest tag team is one of the most underrated. Same with Steiner, and same thing. What were their fucking names again? Jason Jordan and the new one that they ruined. Jason
American
Jordan
Alpha.
American Alpha, because they decided that beautiful storyline with Kurt Angle is much better than having that tag team. But anyway, I'm going with easily.
And I will go with them as well. The greatest
You
tag
know when
team.
Cole gets it right and you don't get it right, something is
facts. All right, guys. The Rock and Sock Connection versus the Good Brothers.
Oh, easy.
Rock and Sock.
I ain't never heard of Good Brothers.
Neither have I. So Rock and Sock goes for me.
That's two.
And they had a good WWE run, according to whoever.
Danny said two.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Shifty, who are you taking?
The Rock and Sock Connection.
Look up this Good Brothers, because I ain't never heard of it.
That's what I'm doing right now as well.
They came over from Japan. They were in the Bullet Club.
Ostinator?
Oh, these idiots? Okay.
All right. Listen, The Good Brothers never had a good. The Good Brothers never had a good run. However, if you did not laugh when Mankind brought Yerbil out during This Is Your Life segment, and The Rock basically shit on Mick Foley for the fact that he didn't know what his birthday was. He basically was like, Mick, I appreciate it, but my birthday's in May, you stupid son of a bitch. The Rock and Sock connection.
Fun fact, right? That segment was only supposed to be like a short time. I can't remember what time they gave it. But when they did that, the ratings went so fucking high that they let them just continue and go for as long. It went like, what,
27 minutes, I think.
Yeah, and it went a lot longer than they had scheduled because of the ratings went on that one. So that was very interesting. All right, who we got next? We got, who didn't go? Quentin.
I'll go Rock and Sock. I'm not a fan of Luke Gallows.
All right. Nerdman?
Take that This Is Your Life segment was one of the least funny things that the Rock and Sock connection did.
Oh my god!
Actually, the other stuff was much funnier. That's just me. I think they were great. They were great. They had great chemistry as enemies, great chemistry as tag team. Fantastic team. It's going to be Rock and Sock.
Shaolin.
Yeah, I had to look up the Good Brothers and I realized, okay, I remember those idiots. So I'm going to go with the Rock and Sock connection.
Cole?
Yeah, another amazing tag team they ruined it, did nothing with. So yeah, definitely Rock and Mankind, which are two of my favorites. Like out of all the guys like Triple H, Cena, Reigns that people call just trash, like those type of guys, I agree with all of them. But the people who say that with Rock, I do not understand. I think he was great, but
yeah.
All right, and did I get you, Austinator?
Yes.
And I'll go with Rock and Sock. And I didn't miss anybody, right?
The thing that always gets me is when they go, The Rock couldn't wrestle. It's like, what are you talking
That's
about?
crazy.
Yeah.
What was that, Danny?
So you went first. I don't know who you missed or you forgot to put down.
Okay, I probably forgot somebody to put down. Next up is Demolition, Axe Smash and Crush versus Stone Cold and Dude Love. Not even a competition. It's Demolition. Danny.
Stone Cold and Dude Love.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Thank you.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yes. Danny's real, bro. He's real.
Austinator?
I'm not going to get Stone Cold Steve
Listen,
Austin.
as much as Demolition is a Legion of Doom knockoff, I'm still going to go with Demolition because they were still cool.
Thank you. Jesus. Shifty.
Demolition.
Oh my god.
Thank you. There we go. So that's 3. Let's see. Quentin?
Yeah, like it was said, I know they're a knockoff of Road Warriors, but I love Demolition. They had one of the best entrance music I remember from back in the day.
Are y'all scared of Anzo or something?
Facts.
I'll tell you what, Danny. I'm not. Stone Cold and Dude Love had more fucking entertainment value in their little pinky finger than
No. But I agree with Nerd Man. You know
in their whole fucking LOD fucking, you know, they basically they were a rip off of the LOD, dude, and they weren't.
That was their intention, but their
were
in-ring matches were good.
No.
They were really good.
They really came and just beat
and
the
they
crap
were
out
as
of
entertaining
everybody.
as Stone Cold Steve Austin and fucking Dude Love. Are you kidding me? Or Mick Foley?
In the ring, yeah, for
Yes.
sure. In the ring,
better.
yes.
No.
Outside, obviously, Stone Cold and Dude Love obviously can entertain with promos and shit. But in ring matches, I would pick Demolition.
Yeah, but you cared more about Stone Cold and fucking Dude Love.
No, you
actually,
didn't.
It depends
not
what
me.
you're basing it on. Like, are you basing it on who makes you more happier or who had the better matches?
No, who
you going to play?
If you can build up the match because you've got a good persona, it makes you care more about the match.
Well, that's
and they
the
weren't
thing.
that good.
What you just
Demolition
said.
weren't that good in the ring that it takes over
But
from
their-
Stone Cold
their
and
whole-
Mick Foley's personalities, bro.
Their whole persona was this dominating team. They were champions for like well over a year, and then you build it up where people were chasing them, and by the time they got beat by the Hart Foundation, people went fucking nuts because they finally lost. Like,
Shaolin.
You know, Stone Cold and Dude Love was comedy gold. I mean, just when I saw them walk around, wait, I'm not done. When I saw them walk around and stuff, it was just funny. But being the top tag team is more than just promos. It's more than just making me laugh. Demolition in the ring was just a juggernaut. So I'm going with Demolition.
Nice. And last but not least, Cole.
I mean, they're not going to win anyway, so I'm going to give Stone Cold and Dude Love another vote in because, I mean, I do like Demolition a lot, but there are two others that they kind of just stole from, which I like more. And out of all the tag teams, which is just putting like two of the biggest solo stars together, they're the best probably ever in at least this company.
So, like I said, I couldn't stand the Dude Love fucking character, so that shit had to go. Next up is
Did you like at least the Royal Rumble moment?
Which one?
The one where all three of his personas came out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was okay.
Like that was said, cool.
I like Nick Foley, but I just didn't like Dude Love or Cactus Jack. Those were two. But next up, we have Booker T and Goldust versus the Smoking Guns, Billy and Bart Gunn. I'm gonna go with Danny first on this one.
Booker T and Goldust.
I'll second you, Danny. Thank you. I'll second you on that one. Ostinator.
Look, the Smoking Guns were okay, but listen, Booker T and Goldust were comedy gold. I mean, there was one segment where it was Booker T, Goldust, and Kane during that whole Katie Vick stupid storyline. But there was one that was really funny where Booker T's like, "Man, you slept with a dead corpse. Who would do that?" And then Goldust just slowly raises his hand, and he was like, "What? I was young." That was funny. Booker T and Goldust, great chemistry, great team.
Shifty.
Smoking Guns were boring as fuck. So Booker T and Goldust.
Good job. Quentin.
Yeah, Smoking Guns was the worst characters I think I've ever seen with their little finger guns and all that shit. So definitely Booker T and Goldust.
Nerdman.
Yeah, I'm going Booker T and Goldust over the YMCA boys.
JG.
Man, Booker T and Goldust had no business together, but it was funny at the same time. I'm going with Booker T and Goldust.
And Cole.
Yeah, because they had no business together really, and because there was that time where just almost everything was just garbage there, and they were ruining every talent. A lot of people just hated every low-card jobber team as a joke. But afterwards, once we look back on it, yeah, Booker T and Goldust is honestly pretty underrated as a comedy duo, so them.
Next up, Kane and Big Show versus the Holly cousins, Bob and Crash. All right, let's go with Cole first on this one.
Oh yeah, Holly cousins.
Shaolin.
Holly cousins.
There we go.
Holly
Nerdman.
cousins. Holly cousins.
There we go. Shifty.
I think you
Holly
missed
cousins.
One, you missed Quentin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Quentin.
Yeah, Holly cousins. Still not a fan of Big Show.
Yeah.
See, now I lost my shit now. Shifty. No, Ostinator.
Look, I like Kane and Big Show as wrestlers. I think they fit better as a team than Undertaker and Big Show did. However, the Holly cousins were very entertaining, especially when Crash became hardcore champion and he was like running around all over the place, and hardcore Holly was shy, like, "Oh, I'm the real hardcore guy." I just thought they had a really fun dynamic. I'm gonna go with the Hollies.
Danny.
Fun fact: Big Show Mama's a cop. I met her at one of the conventions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's 6, by the way.
She big as fuck too. I don't mean like big fat, I mean like a big ass.
Yeah, like tall, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The Holly cousins.
Holly cousins. And I too am going with the Holly cousins. The Holly cousins move on to the next round. Next up is the Powers of Pain, Barbarian and Warlord.
Guys.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Easy here.
We're halfway through. 40 teams left.
Yeah, so we got to pick up the pace, right? You hear that? Because
Yeah.
we've been going a little bit long. So we can discuss some of them, but we don't have to do all of them. So next up is the Powers of Pain versus Miz and Morrison. Easy for me. Powers of Pain. Danny?
Make that 2.
Shifty?
3.
Ostinator?
4.
Quentin?
5.
Nerdman?
I can't believe Miz and Morrison were actually fucking good. They were funny. I don't know what you guys. Yeah.
So you're going with Miz and Morrison?
Yeah, Miz and Morrison, man. With the
That's
Powers
the
of
UK
Pain.
guy, of course. Shalin?
Fuck the Miz. Powers.
Facts.
Can't stand Miz.
I can't stand the Miz either. I'm not a Miz fan, but in the Miz and Morrison, they were good.
And Cole.
Morrison was good. I don't know.
Out of all the things they did with the Miz, this is one of the best things. Probably, if not the best. Yeah, this is the best thing. But I'm still going with Powers of Pain, though.
Good choice. Powers of Pain moves on to the next round.
Anyway, I won't talk. Fuck it.
Next up is Jerry Show, Y2J, and Big Show versus the Revival. So, Nerdman, you can go first because I know you had something to say. So go ahead.
Oh, I hate Y2J.
What?
But that wasn't what I was going to say. That wasn't what I was going to say. But I think Y2J is one of the most overrated wrestlers ever. And then you pair him with Big Show, who I also really don't like.
The Ayatollah Rock and Roller?
The Ayatollah of fucking nothing.
Blasphemy.
He's trash, bro. I don't know.
Oh my god.
He's trying to be the Rock or something, and he ain't got the personality.
Okay, so who you taking?
I'll go with the Revival, bro.
All right. Let's go with Shaolin next.
Dude. Y2J, Big Show.
Cole?
Yeah, no. Y2J and Big Show were good, and they had good comedy moments. Out of all the Big Show type tag teams, it was probably the best. But I'm still going with the Revival.
Oh God, Quentin?
Revival, no brainer.
What?
No brainer.
Shifty?
The Revival.
Oh my god.
Ostinator?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the. I'm going with Revival.
No.
I never knew there were so many motherfuckers who felt the same way as me.
Y2J.
Thank
and
you.
I too am Johnny with Danny going with Y2J. And for Nerdman, you saying Chris Jericho is overrated? Yo, when he first came into the WWE and he had that shit with Rock where he interrupted the Rock in the ring, that was fucking classic, bro. That was classic.
When he beat
Yeah.
Stone
Doesn't matter
Cold,
what your name is.
he beat Stone Cold, Rock, and Kurt Angle on the same day. Are you kidding me? Bro? Are you kidding? What a waste of a fucking. And what did he do with the WWE Championship? Nothing, bro.
Yeah,
he was the
unified
champion for a long time.
He was
For about a
trash.
year,
Even though I
maybe.
would have rather him beat Triple H.
Ooh.
But still.
Who it is?
This one is easy. Los Guerreros versus Billy and Chuck. I'm gonna go first on
Come
this
on.
one. I'm going for it. Eddie Guerrero. Easy peasy.
Yeah,
Cole?
make that 2, man. 2.
Quentin said 2.
Make that 3.
That's 3 for
Make
Cole.
that 4.
Oh, we got 4. Danny said 4. Cole? Because no one else is saying it.
5.
I mean, it's too bad Chavo didn't get the respect as well. You know, he was great, but yeah, make that 5.
And Shifty said 6. All right, good, Nerdman.
If I had my own Billy and Chuck team, I'd do it with Nzo. But I'm gonna go with. But I'm gonna go with Los Guerreros, obviously.
All right, and Ostinator.
Make that 8.
Absolutely. Yo, Eddie Guerrero was fucking the shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
Huh? Lie, rob, and steal. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna go first on this one.
Oh.
I'm gonna go first on this one. We got the Quebecers versus the natural disasters. Come on now, the Quebecers.
Make that two.
Ooh, yes, Danny. That's why I love you, Danny. You're coming to Montreal. Oscillator.
Come back to me.
All right, Shifty.
Really?
Natural. Look, the Quebecers had a great theme song, but the natural disasters.
Oh my god.
Fucking Shifty. Quentin. You know Quentin. You know Quentin.
Oh man, I don't know.
What?
I like both these teams so much. Like I really enjoyed both of them. Like the Montrealer in me wants to say the Quebecers, but
you lived right up the block from me, man.
Yeah, I know. Like
You'd be having a perfect wet dream, and I'd be damn if Quentin and fucking Shifty coming there and fucking
up. I'm never gonna be on square one again.
Facts.
Okay, I'm going with natural disasters.
You. All right, Nerd Man.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about either of these two Canadian teams, but I'll go with the Quebecers.
See, good choice, Shallon.
Oh, Canada.
There, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Even though Quebec is a fucking shithole and I hope they get hit by a natural disaster, I'll go with Quebecers.
Oh, fuck.
Ostinator.
You know, as much as the natural disasters have cool names and they're big guys, the Quebecers beat the Steiners for the tag titles through Canadian rules, if I'm not mistaken. And that was actually a pretty creative way. I'll go with the Quebecers.
Who were you
And Raven was their manager.
Yeah, I was gonna say Quebecers anyway.
Okay, good job. You didn't have to put that bullshit you put in front of it, but good
No, I
choice
did.
Next up is here we go.
Oh,
yeah, my team.
Oh,
My team.
Oh, this is easy.
Fuck.
My team. Yes.
All right, go ahead, Shifty.
Dude.
Steiner Brothers. Even though, look, well, see, this is tough. The Shield had a better run in WWE than Steiner Brothers. Steiner Brothers had a way better run in WCW. Oh, the Shield. I hate saying that, but the Shield. I love the Steiners, though.
So Shifty picked the Shield. Danny.
Oh, man.
Steiner Brothers.
Yeah, I know you counter that shit. I'm going with Steiner Brothers 2 as well. Ostinator.
Listen, as much as I love the Shield, I have a bigger love and respect for the Steiners. I mean,
in the WWE though, they didn't have.
No, they were good.
Yeah,
they were
but you know
good
what?
WWE.
They were still good though, Steiners.
Yeah.
Good job, Quentin.
Yeah, the Steiners, they were WWF tag champs for a minute there. So, and they're one of the top teams of all time. So I have to go with the Steiners.
Man, you can't do that with Freakzilla.
Nice. Nerd Man.
The big bad booty daddy.
Oh, shit. You might have made me just vote for the Steiner Brothers. Look, I swear to God, the Steiner Brothers are my favorite, one of my favorite fucking tag teams of all time. But I'm edging towards the Shield. I fucking love John Moxley or Dean Ambrose, that whole stuff that he was doing. Then you had the High Flyer with Rollins. Their three-way matches were legendary, bro. They were fucking epic. They should have kept on going with those guys. When they broke them up, that was stupid.
Intro was holla if you hear me.
That's WCW.
Can you come back to me? Is there anybody left?
Yeah, I can come back to you. I'll take that off there. And I will go with who's next? Jay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with wrestling purity over lame gimmicks. Give me the Steiner Brothers.
Oh, sure.
All right, Cole just got kicked out for a bit, so Nerd Man.
Oh man.
Okay, hold on. Let me get Cole. Cole, who you taking
freak, Cole, man.
But okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Three separate once he got separated. They kind of turned the shit. Reigns turned the shit once he was solo because of the booking and everything, and over pushing and just fucking garbage, fucking worse than Cena somehow. Ambrose they made him too corny, too PG, and then Rollins just poorly written at a certain point, but he had a longer good run. But together they were fantastic. However, the Steiner brothers is incredible as well, and even though they didn't get the love they should have, I'm gonna go with them.
All right, last but not least, Nerdman.
I agree with everything you said, but the one thing I'm gonna give the Shield, because Dean Ambrose did get corny. As soon as he left the Shield, it was like he tried his very best to overcome the corniness, but they just booked him so terribly. But the one thing I'll say is, like, they were the first thing that I watched in wrestling in 10 years, even above CM Punk, that made me feel like wrestling when I was a kid again. Like, just
so you're taking
the epicness of their matches, and the promos, the everything, the presentation. I'm going with the Shield.
All right, but Steiner Brothers, me neither. Steiner Brothers does move on. Next up is Tajiri and Williams Regal versus the Hardy Boys. Easy, Hardy Boys for me.
Thank you.
Make that 2.
3. Quentin?
Yeah, Hardy Boys.
Shifty?
Hardys.
Austinator?
Make that 6.
Nerdman?
Oh, Tajiri and William Regal, bro. What are you talking about? You
Hardy
guys
Boys.
literally not.
Hardy Boys.
Give him Tajiri and William Regal 1. Yeah, no, they're sick.
Really?
William Regal is underrated as fuck, and so is Tajiri, bro.
Oh,
they
William
are
Regal
really good wrestlers.
You besmirched me.
No.
And
no,
Cole.
they weren't. He was one of the best technical wrestlers out there, bro.
Yeah.
Now, Regal and Tajiri are they're two of the most underrated guys ever, and as a tag team, they were great. I'm gonna go with them. I do love the Hardy Boys, though.
But Hardy Boys moves on, so good job. except for the 2 that made that stupid vote, but good job. Good job.
No,
Next up,
the
Twin Towers versus Owen Hart and Yokozuna. This one is pretty tough for me, but I think I'm gonna go with the Twin Towers.
Make that 2.
Why?
Nerdman.
Owen and Yokozuna. What is going on with the last 2? I don't think you guys remember.
We're gonna be on here 5 hours, man. All we need is a number.
All right, cool, man. Anyway, Owen and Yokozuna. You're right, Danny.
Cool. Shifty.
Owen and Yoko.
Cole.
Owen Yoko.
Austinator.
I'm gonna go with Owen and Yoko.
Quentin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Owen and Yoko. Akeem was the worst gimmick I have ever seen in my life. I was offended as a kid watching him on the screen. Fucking disgraceful. Oh my god, it was terrible.
Who did I miss? Austinator?
No, you got me.
Okay. I think I missed.
Owen and Yoko.
Oh, you said Owen and you? Oh my god. All right. So Owen and Yokozuna does move on to the next round. I don't know what you guys are smoking, but okay.
They were a great team.
The Brain Busters versus Legion of Doom.
Oh my god.
Legion of Doom for me.
Make it 2.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Charlotte.
JG.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Make that 4.
Yes,
5.
Austinator.
5.
Yes, we got 5. Nerdman.
Brainbusters were amazing, but they ain't no Legions of Doom.
Woo.
Legion of Doom.
Okay.
Well, I was scared for a minute.
Yeah. Quentin.
I'm torn. I am so torn.
Yeah, they were good tag team Brainbusters, bro.
What?
Yeah, they're my favorite. But then we're talking about the Road Warriors, the Legion. Like, yeah, I have Legion of Doom. It's They're undeniable sometimes. Like I can't even put it into words. These guys are amazing.
They are to tag teams what Hulk Hogan is to singles.
They went up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
they went up against a buzzsaw.
They did. Who did I miss?
Yeah.
Cole.
I do like Legion of Doom slightly more, but I'll give Brainbusters a pity vote.
No problem. But Legion of Doom does move on. And it looks like we may just get. Ooh, hold on. I don't know. Okay. So, Bushwhackers versus the Nation of Domination. Nation of Domination for me.
Make it 2.
Make it 3.
3.
4.
4.
5.
5.
Is it me now? 6.
Yeah. There you go. Quentin?
Oh, I thought I was 4, but 7. I guess.
Okay. And who did I miss? Me.
I'm going to vote for the Bushwhackers.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Don't do that.
Racist.
Somebody
I was just about to say, just add 6 billion or 8 billion for the whole population of the planet.
All right. Scotty Too Hottie and Rikishi versus Money Inc. Money Inc.
2. Money Inc. 3.
3.
4.
4. Nerdman.
5.
Quentin's 5. Nerdman.
6.
6. Austin. Who didn't go? Shallon.
Money Inc.
And who did I miss? I missed somebody.
Cole.
Money.
Wow. I thought Cole was going to be stupid on this one, but good job. Clean sweep.
I don't want them suckers to win, though. God, I go we watch that shit.
Money Inc.
I don't want them to win.
Well, I think the next round is going to be pretty tough. Yeah, they're not going to win the next round. We have the Hart Foundation versus Men on a Mission.
Oh, let's see who's keeping their black card now, fuckers. Come on, vote with the black card.
Hey, Bret Hart.
Bret Hart wasn't racist, bro.
I didn't vote
Bret Hart wasn't racist.
Not even vote for the first time. So, Donnie, who you vote for?
The Hart Foundation, all day long.
Nerdman?
It's Bret Hart. Hart Foundation.
Ostinator?
Excellence of execution, bro.
Hart Foundation.
Quentin?
Hart Foundation.
Shallon?
Hart Foundation.
Cole?
Yeah, Foundation.
Shifty?
The Hart Foundation.
And I am the only motherfucker that is keeping my black card. I am going with Men on a Mission.
You're keeping your stupid card.
That was out of spite. That was totally out of spite.
What? That should have been a clean sweep.
Troll vote.
I know, I know, you know, but yeah.
Oh,
I gave him the vote. You know, Black Power, man. What the fuck you guys talking about? The Heart. You know, when you say foundation, it sounds like, you know, like a slavery foundation. You know what I mean? That's what the heart is.
No. Really?
Really? Is that what we're going with?
I think the word you're looking for is plantation, okay? There ain't no foundation.
I don't think there's too many plantations up in Calgary, Alberta.
Owen Hart and the Bulldog versus the APA.
Ain't even close.
Go ahead, Danny.
APA.
Facts. I'll go second that. Shifty.
One had a better gimmick, the other had better matches. Owen Hart and Bulldog.
Oh my god. Cole?
Again, outside of the commentator desk and Reign after his retirement, Bradshaw was good and had good moments out of luck, like being the Guerrero match with the blood and, you know, the gimmick. But yeah, he dragged the team down, so I cannot pick them over the other with Bradshaw ruining it. He's like the Ian Watkins of Lost Profits. So yeah, Owen Hart.
Wrap it up.
Shallon.
APA.
Thank you. Nerdman.
Oh, whoever isn't the APA.
No, I'm joking. But like, no, seriously, Owen Hart and the British Bulldog easily.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Austinator?
I'm gonna go with. Ooh, they're both good. I'm gonna go with Owen and Bulldog for the stuff they did in '97.
You suck.
And I am going with the APA. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you guys, but guess what? The chat gets to vote. So, chat, you guys are going to get to start the poll on this one.
Wait, how did we get to 8? I didn't vote.
Oh, you didn't vote?
No, how did we get to 8? I didn't even vote.
I was sure gonna roll Lonzo because I know he went second. I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh, my bad. So I put a vote on there that I shouldn't have put a vote on. Okay, Quentin.
Yeah, I want Owen and Bulldog.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Owen Hart was amazing, man. Owen Hart, man.
Hold on. We have to have a recount. Okay, so I'm gonna do this real quick. The guys just say who you're picking. Don't say nothing else. Cole. Hold on, let me take
Owen
these
and
off.
Bulldog.
Take these off. Okay, so Owen and Bulldog is there. Shalin.
APA.
Nerdman.
Owen and Bulldog.
Quentin.
Owen and Bulldog.
Shifty.
Owen and Bulldog.
Ostinator.
Owen and Bulldog.
Oh my god.
Danny.
APA.
And I said APA too. So the count.
Right. But I tried to slide it back because I knew you were twice. I ain't said shit. If I play in spades, you know you renege and they don't catch it.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking clowns. What is wrong with you guys? You guys all right. The Wyatt family versus the Bar. I could care less, so I'm gonna go with the Wyatt family.
Why didn't you have the New Age Outlaws on here so I could roast their ass?
Let me put the Bar.
Yeah. What happened to the Outlaws?
No, the Bar.
Oh, my bad. Donnie said the Bar. Okay, I put it there.
Holy crap.
Shifty?
Holy crap. How did I not get that on that? That's like oh my God, I forgot the Outlaws. Okay, the winner of this tournament has to face the Outlaws.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, man.
Shifty?
The Bar. That's like the main team I forgot. The Bar.
No worries.
You forgot a few, but it's all right. Everyone's human.
Ostinator?
I'm gonna go with the Bar.
Quentin?
The Bar.
Nerdman?
Wait, what? What's happening right now?
The Bar is beating the Wyatt family.
How? The Wyatt family, obviously.
Thank you, Nerdman. Shalin?
The Wyatt family.
Thank you, Shalin. Cole?
Yeah, since both had great gimmicks and were ruined and great talent, I'm just gonna go by who had the better matches. I mean, Harper was amazing, but the other two not so much. So the Bar.
Ooh. Oh, come on.
Thank you, God.
You took out the Wyatt family for a team with Sheamus on it. All right, I've got to leave. This is
facts.
Sheamus was good. It's before he turned heel.
Oh,
no, he was garbage.
He was better again.
This is tough.
Always garbage.
Right.
Oh, this is tough for you, Danny?
Yes, it is.
All right, so we got a tough one for Danny, so I'm going to let him go first. The British Bulldogs versus the Mega Powers.
Oh, God, this just sucks.
You want to pass?
No, I'm going to be the deciding vote. We'll see.
All right, you want to be the deciding vote? No problem. Let's go with Cole first.
British Bulldogs.
Ooh.
Shalin. You're losing all my respect.
The coin flip chose Mega Powers.
Nerdman.
It's obviously the Mega Powers. You've got Hulk Hogan and fucking Macho Man Randy Savage, the two greatest wrestlers of all time. Get the fucking British bitches out of here, bro.
Quentin.
The Bulldogs. They were pure. They were a pure tag team. They were a pure tag team that wrecked shit when they came in, man. I'm sorry, but
the Mega Powers were the first ones to get 2 stars together and just put them together and just let them fucking flow.
Yeah, but they were just together.
It wasn't.
Listen,
they were together to bridge the gap between WrestleMania 4 and WrestleMania 5. That's the only reason.
Yeah, and they had one of the greatest storylines of all fucking.
Yeah,
time.
I agree with you. But the Bulldogs were one of the greatest tag teams there was. They were a pure tag team. That's all they did, they had great matches.
Shifty.
They're really great teams. Both of them are really great teams. But Elizabeth. It's better to look at the Matilda the dog, so the Mega Powers.
Yeah, exactly. We forgot about Elizabeth.
Ostinator.
First
Mega Powers.
Hey, Dandelion, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Ostinator said Mega Powers. Who'd I miss? I missed somebody. Danny. Oh, you want to be the deciding vote? Okay, because I'm picking the Mega Powers anyway. So.
I am shit. British Bulldog.
You know what? Because Macho Man, when him and Hogan broke up, I think he had one of the best promos, right? Where they were talking about, he was like, "You wanted me to tag you? Well, this is how I tagged you." And then they showed a clip of slapping Hogan in the face. It was hilarious, man. Macho Man all the way. Plus, he was my favorite wrestler of all time. So
yeah. Sure.
Oh shit, I missed one over here. My bad. All right, so this one I missed which is the Collins, Carlito and Primo versus the Brothers of Destruction.
When did we vote on Carlito and Primo?
No, I missed it.
It should be Epico as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
they've got to the 3rd round. When did we? Anyway, all right.
No, they had a bye, so it was.
I like Carlito, man. He take the apple and spit in your face. Yeah, that's just.
So you're picking Carlito, Danny?
Hell no, not over the Undertaker.
All right, I'll second that. Ostinator.
Brothers of Destruction.
Shifty.
Brothers of Destruction.
They get a serious pass. It's like the 3rd round, ain't it?
Nerdman? No, I missed the 2nd round. I missed them in the 2nd round. That's why.
Nerdman? I really don't like Kane. I don't understand the fascination with this. I love Undertaker, but I've never understood the fascination.
Big red machine, bro.
I'm going with Carlito.
Wow.
Really?
I just don't like him.
Shallon?
Brothers of Destruction. No contest.
Cole?
I mean, the Brothers of Destruction are better, but I like the Collins more. I love Carlito and his brothers before they made them generic. So, yeah.
And I am going with the Brothers of Destruction. I could say this, though. I think Kane was better.
You fucking skip me again.
Oh, shit. Did I? I keep skipping you. My bad.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I hope you get
Yeah, I know.
I hope you get the hint.
I think I went first. Quentin.
Yeah, Taker and Kane. See what happens? You don't vote for fucking Men on a Mission. You get skipped over.
Yes. You fuck up. And you get skipped, and you don't get invited back on another one. So remember.
I'll be like,
right.
When's the next show? Men on a Mission, motherfucker. No.
The Dudley Boys versus Cody Rhodes and Hardcore Holly. I'm gonna start with you, Quentin, since I forgot you.
Dudley Boys for sure.
Shifty.
The Dudleys, come on.
Ostinator.
Dudley Boys.
Nerdman.
Oh, Dudley Boys.
Cole.
Dudley Boys.
Shallon.
Dudley Boys.
Danny.
Dudleys.
And I am going with Cody Rhodes and Hardcore Holly.
Yeah, right.
What? No, you're not. You're fucking bullshit. All right.
I try it, I try. Next up, the Nasty Boys versus the Brothers of Destruction.
Easy. Brothers of Destruction.
Easy.
Brothers of Destruction for Danny.
2.
2. Do
3.
I have 3? I have 3. Do I have 4?
4.
I have 4. Do I have 5? No 5. All right, Quentin.
I just said 4.
Oh, you were the one that said 4. Okay, Nerdman.
You said. Look, I'll begrudgingly give it to the Brothers of Destruction. I don't like the Nasty Boys. They're stupid.
Cole.
6.
Austinator.
I already said Brothers of Destruction.
Oh, so who'd I miss? I missed somebody. Danny?
Me.
You went?
Nasty Boys.
Oh. Okay.
You're fucking crazy.
Oh, wait. It's the Nasty Boys. What the hell? All right. Well, I'm going with the Brothers of Destruction. Easy peasy. Brothers of Destruction. Move on to the next round. Ooh, next up, Edge and Christian versus A New Day. Fuck.
Why did you say that like that was this ain't a fair matchup?
Go ahead, Danny.
Edge and Christian.
New Day.
We got A New Day. Austinator.
Edge and Christian. Come on.
Quentin.
New Day.
Oh my goodness.
Nerdman.
Just your man card should be taken away. If you
Exactly. Exactly. You should be
Big E alone is more energy.
You should not be allowed to have sex for a year.
For your own good. For your own good as well.
Shalin said Edge and Christian. Cole.
They gave them cereal.
I'm going with the New Day. The only thing that would have made it better if New Jack was with them, so I met all them before Mason people.
Us, New Day. So I am last, and I guess this chat is going to have to vote because I am not losing my black card either. So we have Edge and Christian versus New Day.
Vote for them because they're black. That's crazy, bro.
Where have you been for the last 3 hours? His whole voting all night has been because of the skin color of these people.
You can't tell me why I can't vote. So we are going to the chat.
You voted for Men on a Mission, for Christ's sake. Jesus.
Exactly.
What's that?
Hey guys,
you voted for Men on a Mission.
Oh my God.
I did.
Solely because they're black.
Yes.
No you have not watched skill. You have not watched my tournaments before because this is not long enough. This is not the first time I have done this, guys. You know this. Oh. Danny, you got the minute ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Paul, you now have the chance to vote. Who are you taking? Edge and Christian or A New Day? 1 minute to vote.
I think the next time you do this kind of
chat, sorry.
The next time you do this kind of tournament, you should make it all just black wrestlers, and then you really gotta choose your favorite.
Then he goes skin color.
It's so sad that what's their names were only in WCW, like Booker T, Harlem Heat.
Yeah,
because they were live. I genuinely would have been stuck with them on some guys, even like maybe Dudley Boys. Probably not Legion to Doom. I still would have picked Legion to Doom over them.
Everybody leaned towards Booker T, man, but Stevie Ray was funnier than Booker T, boy.
Or even
suckers gonna know.
Or I don't know if you guys remember that far back, the team of Doom, Ron Simmons and Butchery.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
So that was a badass team too.
Absolutely. Minute is up. The poll is over, and we have with a 77% win.
New Day
moves on to the next
you
round.
Are so
my jaw is on the floor.
Boo to the chat.
Anyone over the age of like 17 on your chat, or what the fuck's going on?
Everyone on the chat should be tested for crack cocaine.
Demands a recount.
What the
Next
fuck?
up, the world's greatest tag team versus the Rock and Sock Connection. Danny.
Oh. World's greatest.
Ooh.
We're the world's
Oscillator.
greatest.
Rock and Sock.
Shifty.
World's greatest.
Quentin.
World's greatest. Because they're from South Carolina. No.
Hey, if what I was gonna say is true, then he got to vote for them.
Well,
No,
Rock is
no,
half
not
black. Rock
Yeah,
is half
exactly.
black.
Exactly.
This is tough.
I don't think the Rock.
I mean, Rock
man,
and
he goes
Sock
most
are
votes.
like super entertaining, but world's greatest tag team are perhaps the most underrated tag team of all time and really fucking good. I know. I don't know. World's greatest tag team.
There you
World's
go.
greatest tag team.
Good job, sir.
Shalin.
Really tough. Where's greatest tag team?
There you go.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, they were good, bro. You can't. Some of the shit they did in the ring.
Yeah, now what he talking about? He vote for black, and now he's mad.
I'm going for Rock and Sock. Rock is half black, right?
But
His
he-
father's
but
Rock.
but he identifies more as Samoan.
Yeah, and what's his name's
Actually-
Or are you gonna say
Actually,
Benjamin is too privileged?
But Samoans can be black, though, Danny.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
true. And Benjamin's full
I'm
black,
just
and
saying,
Haas is
and-
full black as well.
And Rock is
Haas is really tanned.
and Rock grew up in Nova Scotia, and my aunt and my mom went to school with his father, Bobby Johnson. So Rock has to get my vote.
The Rock didn't grow up in Nova Scotia.
Yes, he did.
No, he did. He grew up in Hawaii and Indiana.
He grew up in he grew up in. What are you guys talking about? He grew up in Nova Scotia. His father.
His
lived
father
there for
grew up
years.
in Nova. His father.
Yeah, and Rock lived there as well. And Rock
When?
even went back to one of the reunions a year before my mom went. He goes to the Nova Scotia reunion almost every year. Well, not now, but he used to. Absolutely, 100%. Look it up. Rock even talks about. Rock even talks about growing up in Nova Scotia.
He traveled
Yeah.
around. He traveled around.
No, he
that
talks
wouldn't
about
surprise me.
He talks about growing up in Nova Scotia. Next up is Demolition and Booker T versus Booker T and Goldust. Well, Demolition versus Booker T and Goldust. Let's see, Quentin.
Demolition.
If you question my knowledge of The Rock, you go first. Demolition. Ostinator.
Demolition.
Danny.
Oh shit. I guess I go with Demolition.
Cole.
Begrudgingly.
Booker T and Goldust.
Nerdman.
Oh, Booker T and Goldust.
Who'd I miss?
Can I change mine now?
Oh, Shalin. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. We'll change it to Booker T and Goldust.
Shifty said Demolition.
I'm gonna go Demolition.
Cole. Oh yeah, okay. So Demolition, and I am saying Demolition as well. So
Where's your black card now, bro? Where is your black card now?
Well, you see,
you just voted for the world's whitest team, bro.
Well, hold on.
Sounds like the acceptable Negro syndrome.
Hold on. If the vote had been more tailored to Demolition, where I knew they would win, right? Let's say it was like 5-2. Then yes, I would have voted for Booker T. But if my vote would have sent that to the chat, yeah, I'll stick with Demolition.
Demolition wore all black. Does that count?
For real, right?
No.
Well, it should. Next up, the Holly Cousins versus the Powers of Pain. Danny.
Powers of Pain.
Ostinator.
Powers of Pain.
I thought the Holly Cousins were out last time.
No,
they're about to be out this time.
50.
Powers of Pain.
Quentin.
Powers of Pain.
Nerdman.
Barbarian and Warlord. Yeah. I'm gonna go Hollies.
Oh god.
Even though no, they were better. They were better than the Powers of Pain.
Yeah, Hollies.
They were funny, dude.
Who would I miss? Ostinator.
Oh, I said Powers of Pain.
You did? So who would I miss? I missed somebody. Oh, Shaolin. Go ahead.
Powers of Pain.
And I am going with the Powers of Pain as well. So the Powers of Pain move on to the next round. Next up is the Revival versus Los Guerreros. Let's see how you motherfuckers vote on this one. Danny.
Eddie and Chavo, please.
Facts.
Make that 2.
Make that 3.
Facts. Shifty.
Guerreros.
Okay, you got me worried for a second.
Wow.
Nerdman.
Oh, I've got another one you should be embarrassed about missing. Kurt Angle and Chris, what's his name? The killer guy. They should be on here.
Chris Benoit?
Chris Benoit and Kurt Angle. They were better than a lot of than Triple H and Stone Cold and shit like that.
Benoit should definitely be on here with somebody.
Yeah, he was tight, but you know, WWE pretty much erased him from like the record books.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can be on here with he can be on here with his son, you know.
Oh,
Cole, who are you taking?
Damn. God damn.
Who are you taking, Cole?
Okay, well, I don't think they did enough great things as they should have with Eddie and Chavo because they mainly cared about Eddie, sadly. So I'm going Revival as a better team.
Who'd I miss?
Me as well.
Nerdman?
Are you trying to go to hell just in, like, I don't believe in that shit, but like, are you just like, you just want to try and get into hell just in case? Like,
listen, if I do enough bad things,
what is that? Did you just say you should have been tag team with his son? That is,
yes, he did.
That's some evil
they
shit.
went undefeated.
Okay. Anyway,
Oh
Los
my
Guerreros. Los Guerreros.
Los Guerreros. And who's last?
I am.
Go ahead.
The Revival.
Who said that?
I did.
Quentin?
Yeah.
You suck.
You guys don't appreciate the FTR, man.
The Quebecers versus the Steiner brothers. All right, motherfuckers.
Oh,
I'm gonna start this one off. The Quebecers.
Bias.
Wait,
I'm going Steiner brothers.
Downey's going Steiner brothers. Ostinator.
Steiners.
Shifty.
Steiners.
You be
Quentin.
pausing too long, man. You be fucking
Steiners.
Quentin.
Steiners.
Quentin.
Fuck.
I didn't call your name because I didn't hear your vote the first time. you want to rethink that vote again?
No, okay. Let me get the ground rules here. Am I just supposed to vote for black people from Quebec, or do I vote for who I want?
Hey man, whatever floats your boat. Nerdman.
Well, obviously not. You don't want to count my vote. Watch. Next round, you're gonna accidentally skip me again.
Maybe. Nerdman.
Oh, it's the Steiner brothers.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I saved that by accident. Miss Cole,
Don't try and like...
I clicked that by accident, but Cole, go ahead.
Look, we're kind of the teammate going free, just accept it.
Listen, I'd rather hang out with an ISIS member than a hardcore Quebecer. So the Steiner brothers.
Who did I miss, Shallon?
Wow.
Did I miss you, Shallon?
Steiner brothers.
You fucking pricks. Oh, of you fucking motherfuckers. The host of this show is from Quebec. Okay, so you guys should have even been like, "Yo, the host is Quebec. Let's show him a little respect and pick Quebecers."
Just be happy you've got Bret Hart. Okay, just be happy about that.
Yeah. Also, I did show you your respect by saying ISIS member instead of clan member.
Oh my
God! Jesus Christ! Who lets this guy on?
Oh my God! All right. Hardy Boys versus Owen Hart and Yokozuna.
Wait, let me go first. Then.
Okay, Quentin.
I'll take Owen and Yoko.
Because you know we're skipping you. What?
Owen
what
Yoko.
the hell?
Yeah, I should have skipped you. I should have fucking skipped you. Danny?
Oh, Hardy Boys.
Thank you.
Shifty. Oh, you going for them?
Owen Hart and Yokozuna.
Hardy Boys.
There we go. Shifty said what?
What? No. Shifty said Owen Hart and Yokozuna.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
So it's 2.
Yeah, I know. I didn't click it yet because I was making sure that that's
and
what
it's
Shifty
one on top.
actually picked. No, because Shallon picked them.
Right.
So Shallon and Danny, and then me, Nerdman.
Oh, it's easy. It's Owen Hart and Yokozuna.
For fuck's sake.
What are you talking about here?
Hardy
Boys
I'm gonna go with the Hardys.
Thank you.
Flying emo people.
But y'all know who the last person is. You know you about to fuck it up.
Who's next?
Cole.
Oh,
shit. Listen, the Hardy Boys and Jeff Hardy hold a special place in my heart because they were some of the first I've watched in that company growing up, and that steel cage match with CM Punk where he then left WWE is a all-time personal favorite for me, but I'm going with Hart and Yokozuna.
What I told you.
Why?
Because they were better.
Why?
That's why. Because they were better. Individually.
Cole is trolling hard.
You gave all that fucking smoke to pick the other fucking team. Really?
Yeah. Yokozuna is fire.
He's a troll.
Yokozuna was one of the best big men of all time, and fucking Owen Hart is a great manager. Owen Hart is arguably better than his brother in wrestling. Arguably better than his brother in wrestling.
The Bret Hart?
Are you out of your mind?
I'm not.
They're both really good.
No, because he's good technical and high flying.
Danny, you got the minute ready?
Yeah.
All right. Poll is up. You guys got 1 minute to vote. Who wins, the Hardy Boys or the Owen Hart and Yokozuna? And just remember, guys, Hardy Boys, again, like Quentin said, yes, we are talking about one fucking match, but there is one match that tops them all, and that's the tables, ladders, and chair match, and the Hardy Boys were a part of that.
And it was all about the Dudleys. That's why I like those matches. It was the Dudley Boys. But
yeah, it probably was. But still.
I'll say this, just since we're going to a vote. Owen Hart was not as passionate about wrestling as Bret Hart, and that's why he wasn't a better wrestler. But in terms of what he could do in the ring, if he could be bothered, he almost was untouchable. He was really fucking good. So
I don't think he was.
It's not. Yeah, but Bret cared. That's the difference. Owen Hart was just like, oh, this is part of the family business. I'll go into it. It's an easy deal. I can look after my family this way. He didn't really give a shit.
In a minute.
I do not like the way this fucking poll is going at all.
Yeah,
I swear.
Wow.
The chat gives one good fucking vote and then one bad fucking vote. Like, what is wrong with you guys?
Well, I mean, you said Samoans were like black people, and Yokozuna is Samoan, so.
I didn't ask for any comments from the feedback gallery over here. So, Owen Hart and Yokozuna win with a whopping 83%.
Fantastic.
I kid not.
Imagine if they faced Owen and Bulldog.
There are 3 people on this panel that I believe went in that chat and voted.
No, I didn't.
We can vote in the chat.
I voted. But no.
I purposely haven't voted in the chat to keep it fair, but
yeah, because you're not supposed to.
I haven't got the YouTube video open, so I can't.
Next up, Legion of Doom versus the Nation of Domination.
Oh,
we know who I was voting for.
You're damn right. You want to see my vote right now? Here, Nation of Domination. There you go, Danny.
I guess you're gonna take my car because I'm going with Hawk and Animal, brother.
Yeah, it's gone.
What cool names as well? Hawk and Animal. You know what I'm saying? Like as a tag team.
So let me go to the other black brothers on the panel. Let me see if you guys are going to be my brothers or you guys are going to be against me.
No pressure.
Quentin?
Legion of Doom. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Quentin is no longer my friend. Shalin?
I guess I'll be the Sambo this time. I'm going to go Legion of Doom.
It was nice knowing you, Shalin. I enjoyed you coming on the show. But you
oh my God.
Mr. Tom, thank you. You graduated from out the field. Now you're in the house with the rest of them.
I love D-Lo's walk as much as the next brother, but I'm gonna have to go Uncle Tom on this, and it's
welcome to the house, bro. The house is nice and warm instead of that field out there.
It gets so intense.
Is no longer a friend either. You guys are gone. Black cards revoked, and this is a black channel. So you motherfuckers, you Uncle Tom, coon ass motherfuckers, cannot come back on this stream ever again.
We warm. You out there in the house freezing.
It's like, it's fucking D'Lo and Mark Henry. Relax now. Come on. Like D'Lo and Mark Henry. Like, come on.
Ostinator?
Look, I'm guessing I'm going with everybody else. I'm going with Legion of Doom.
Yeah. Right. You don't want to be in the field.
Well, I expect it. Wait, hold on, Danny. He's not in the field. He's the one controlling you guys. He's the one that owns you guys.
I'm controlling the air conditioning.
Cole?
Oh my God.
I mean, Nation of Domination was all right, but they're black, so Legion of Doom.
Oh shit!
All right, I'm changing my vote. I'm changing my vote.
You see that?
I'm changing.
Oh my God!
Wait! I'm changing my vote. So,
oh my God!
50.
I'm going to throw my vote towards the memory of Rocco, Legion of Doom.
Rocco.
Oh wow, Rocco. That's an obscure reference. I know who you're talking about, but everyone else went silent because they had no idea who you're referring to.
The Legion of Doom does move on to the next round.
Oh,
now we have Money Inc. versus the Hart Foundation. And Quentin.
Oh, Hart Foundation.
I don't even want to do this anymore. Like, to be honest with you, I just want to end the stream. Nerd Man.
They're really good, both of these teams.
Mm-hmm.
Money Inc.
Danny?
This is a tough one here. I'm going to have to lean toward the Hart Foundation, though.
Ostinator?
Hart Foundation.
Shifty?
Hart Foundation.
Who did I miss? Cole?
Hart Foundation, and also I think it's bullshit that they removed that Splash Mountain, man. That's some woke bullshit there.
Cole? I'm sorry, Shalin?
Hart Foundation.
And I too am going with the Hart Foundation, and I'm
picking Miss Quentin.
I voted
Quentin
for Hart
first.
Foundation.
Yeah.
People are forgetting about the Money Inc. though. That was a harder.
That was really hard, but
they were good. I went with Hart Foundation because
I think Bret Hart is better than both of those guys on Money.
No, $1 Million Man could wrestle.
He wasn't better than Bret Hart though.
No, he wasn't better than Bret Hart. No.
Didn't Mr. Perfect have a tag team with somebody at one point?
Yeah,
not in WWF.
No,
AWA. He teamed with Scott Hall.
Okay, I thought he was. I thought he had a tag team.
Was Greg Valentine and Brutus Barber Beefcake.
Oh yeah, the Dream Team.
Owen Hart.
You know, they could have had a Stone Cold versus Hulk Hogan, Rock versus Macho Man, and Mr. Perfect versus Kurt Angle in 1 year, and they didn't do that.
That shit would have been fire.
Lost opportunity.
That was the best WrestleMania of all time, bro.
Because I loved Macho Man, and when he went to WCW, they fucking ruined him. They destroyed the Macho Man in WCW. Yeah. I hated what they did to him.
WCW.
WCW
a lot of people.
But a lot of that had to do with Hogan, right? And Hogan, they brought him in.
Bischoff had a lot of that shit.
Yeah, they brought him in there just to fucking. They poured fake shit on him one time and all kinds of shit. And I was like, yo, man, I don't like what they're doing to Macho. But we have Owen Hart and the British Bulldog versus the Bar. Easy for me.
Sweep.
Owen Hart,
Sweep.
British Bulldog. Danny?
2.
The Bar.
Oh, shit.
Oh. What?
Okay, maybe another sweep. Shifty?
Bulldog and Owen.
Ostinator?
Owen and Bulldog.
Quentin?
Owen and Bulldog too.
Nerdman?
Yeah, Owen and Bulldog. Fuck the Bar. Fuck
Cole?
I don't even know how they got this far. I swear to God.
Facts. Okay, Cole's not there right now. Oh, the Bar? Oh, Cole said the Bar. God. Shalin?
Owen and Bulldog.
Thank you. Owen and Bulldog moves on to the next round. The Bar that
Went to
Sheamus
the top 8
trash is gone. Yeah, they should.
Yeah, I mean Cesaro's that good. Well, not top 8, but so far. But
the Mega Powers versus the Dudley Boys.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Black Card versus Macho Man.
Ooh. It's Dudley.
What will Nzo do?
Cole said the Dudleys. Ostinator.
Dudleys.
Shifty.
The Mega Powers, brother.
Shut up, man. Look. All right, sorry.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. You're next.
All right, look. 2 individually great wrestlers. An amazing tag team, an amazing concept for a tag team, great feud. But in the end of the day, the Dudley Boys they're Mount Rushmore of tag teams. I mean, as a tag team, as a functioning tag team, they came in as a tag team together and just entertaining together. They were way better. I'm sorry.
Quentin?
Dudley Boys.
Yes. Who I miss?
Macho was better by himself. That's what I mean by that. By the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a tough one. I'm gonna go with Dudley Boys.
Who'd I miss? Ostinator? Oh, Danny.
Oh, I said Dudleys, yeah.
Danny.
I guess I go with Dudleys.
And I too am going with the Dudleys as well. Sorry, Mega Powers, but Dudleys move on to the next round. Next up is the Brothers of Destruction, Kane and Undertaker versus a New Day.
How the fuck the New Day is still here?
It's awesome.
And you know what, Danny? I'm going to do something to keep him in here too. I'm picking New Day.
Oh,
why?
Oh my God!
You make that too.
Well, Kane and Taker.
2. Make that 2.
Yes, we got
Make it 3.
We got 3.
What the fuck?
That's 4. No, I'm telling you right now, y'all keep this trolling shit up, and I'm gonna fuck this whole thing up. I'm gonna waste 3 hours of my life.
Can you just arrest dudes? Danny, are you allowed to just arrest dudes?
I sure wish I could.
Just plant some shit on them, man. What the fuck is going on here?
Where's that Phantom Zone when you need it then?
God.
All right, Danny, who you taking?
Man, you know good and well the Brothers of Destruction better than New Day.
Nope.
Ostinator?
I'm agreeing with Danny. Brothers of Destruction. I don't know what you guys are smoking.
Thank you, Ostinator.
Supernatural.
Brothers of Destruction.
Who'd I miss?
Me.
Okay, so go ahead.
Well, Brothers of Destruction.
Thank you.
Thank God, Nerd Man gonna pick him.
Yeah,
gonna win.
Brothers of Destruction, man.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a close call there, boy. Some bullshit at first.
That was a racist.
Yeah, you guys are racist. That's it. That's what you voted for.
You're literally voting for the New Day because they're black. That's the only thing we could say about the.
What's the other guy?
I actually like Kofi Kingston.
What's Kofi Kingston? The other guy. What's the one that's so goofy that wear the damn pointed toe boots and shit?
Xavier Woods.
Oh my God, he is such a bitch.
Xavier
Woods is great.
I remember when
the cruiserweight title.
I remember when Kofi was getting his push. Remember, Quentin? I texted you and I was like, "Yo, did they give Kofi the championship?" And he was like, "Yeah, they did." Yeah, I texted him.
They totally did him wrong, though, man.
Title. And then
they made him look foolish.
And then they took it back from the next pay-per-view.
Well, not even. It was on the first episode of SmackDown on Fox. But it's not so much that he lost the title, but he lost to Brock in like 9 seconds. Like, it was, what's the point of that whole story, this whole Kofi Mania shit, to have him get decimated in like 10 seconds? Like,
well, I think it's fine because it was mainly.
He's terrible.
The Kofi stuff was mainly just supposed to be like a good moment for WrestleMania because he's not the guy who got to hold the title like too long afterwards. So that would have been fine just to have him hold the title once and then drop it. The problem was having him lose it in that fashion. If he just lost it normally, then it would have been fine.
Exactly. He could have had a good match with Brock.
Kofi Kingston is good for one thing and one thing only, and that is Royal Rumble matches, finding a way to get to land on his hands or land on the side or whatever the fuck and get back in the ring. That is all Kofi Kingston is good for. I'm sorry. He's been around all this time. I don't give a shit. He's not a main event talent, bro. You can't book him that way. You book him as a mid-carder, which is where he belongs.
I agree.
Well, no, I agree with you. The Kofi Mania thing was totally generic because the crowd got behind it, right?
He's not big enough. Vince McMahon want his champions to look
big enough. He hasn't got the personality. He hasn't got anything. Even the way he does his high flying moves isn't as crisp. It's definitely crisp, but it's not as. I don't know, man.
Maybe you should go back to that fake Jamaican accent he had.
It's not pristine like other words.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree. So we going with now. I'll go with this. World's greatest tag team, bro.
South Carolina. What?
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I have to run to the bathroom. All right, Danny said world's greatest tag team.
That's right.
Like that too.
That's two for world's tag,
bro.
Shelton Benjamin over Kofi Kingston any day of the week. Bro.
That is correct.
Fuck. Ostinator.
Let's see here. What do we got? Let's go. Demolition.
Shifty.
What a loser.
Demolition.
Two losers.
Quentin.
Demolition.
Three losers.
Oh my god. See, you're just voting because they're old. It's just because they're old. They're an older team, and that's it. It's nostalgia goggles, bro.
Who'd I miss? Nerd Man.
It's the world's greatest, bro. Come on.
All right. Cole.
They're literally just a bootleg of two other better teams. You're just voting off of nostalgia. It's world's greatest tag team.
There you go, Cole.
Oh my god!
Nah, I'm about to fuck it up. You gonna go against the black wrestler.
Oh my! He actually did it. The one time you should have gone for the black wrestler.
Well, you see,
you went for New Day. I just want everyone to know he went for New Day, but went against Shelton Benjamin.
Oh yes. Yep.
You see,
that is true chicken George in there, boy. That is chicken George.
It's a persona, and when it works to my favor, I can use it. But when you guys tie it up like that and shit, and I have no choice but to go with who I really want to take, then I have to do it, man. And it's demolition for me.
You are chicken George, buddy.
Just look up Shelton Benjamin highlights, bro. Just look that up.
I've seen him.
Does it change your mind?
You ready? You ready for the minute?
Yeah, I am. Go ahead. I forgot the W in world, but you guys know who that is. World's greatest tag team versus
you trying to sabotage the vote. People be like, who's that? Oral's greatest tag team. Who's that?
Listen. First off, let's just put it this way, right? You guys are talking about me for voting on them because they're black, but Donnie just voted on these guys because they're from South Carolina. What's the difference?
There's a big difference.
What?
One guy's white and one guy's black.
Yeah, but you still voted because they were from South Carolina.
Okay, how about the Quebecers? Okay. Black.
No. Yeah, exactly. I never.
Did you see what the world's greatest team did in all those ladders matches? That's as good as the TLC matches, bro. I don't know about that one.
I'm
telling you, watch their ladder matches. The world's greatest tag team in the ladder matches.
Probably when I get off of here, I'll go look at it.
All right.
And
Shelton Benjamin did some shit on them ladder matches, man.
Oh, God damn it, you.
There you go.
I forgot to vote.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
So the world's greatest tag team moves on. You guys are really.
My God.
It was supposed to be fucking Demolition versus fucking Legion of Doom. You guys. All right. Remind me to not have a.
I forgot to vote.
I need a new chat. I really need a new chat. Powers of Pain.
I'm watching Shelton Benjamin right now, bro. He's fucking.
Chat, you're awesome.
Fight.
That's 2 in a row. You fucked me, chat. I'm not happy with that. Powers of Pain versus Los Guerreros. Danny.
This is hard, but I gotta go with Eddie.
Yeah, this is easy. I'm gonna second that Eddie one. Austinator.
Hard. No.
Los Guerreros.
3.
Absolutely. Shifties. They're 4 shifty.
3, 4.
Quentin?
They're 4 for me.
Make that 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Los Guerreros also. 6.
Yes. Nerdman.
Los Guerreros.
And Cole.
Yeah, Eddie and Chavo. And also, if you want to see a fun, obscure match, look up Eddie versus CM Punk Gulf of Mexico match.
If Cole is telling you to look it up, don't.
It's literally the opponent has to throw the other person in like the Gulf of Mexico water to win.
Oh yeah. All right. Steiner Brothers versus Owen Hart and Yokozuna.
Oh, easy.
Go ahead, Danny.
Oh, that's tough.
Steiner Brothers all day long.
Austinator.
I'm with Danny, the Steiners.
Wow.
Make that 3 for Steiners.
Jesus.
That's your dark horse right there, buddy.
50.
I love the Steiners, maybe my favorite tag team, but they didn't have as good a run in WWE as they did in WCW. Going for Owen and Yoko.
Yes. Nerdman.
Sorry, did you just say the Steiner brothers versus Owen and
Owen and Yoko? Owen and Yokozuna, yeah.
Sorry, I just read that Jason Momoa was out as Aquaman for some reason. But anyway,
Really?
yeah, I don't think it is true. Very, very, very difficult.
So Owen, and Yoko before it does.
What's that?
Okay.
I didn't hear you.
I think he's elected. I don't know. He said
Owen and Yoko. Okay.
My thing's lagging out. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sure. Owen and Oko.
Yeah, before my thing lags out because I might again.
Okay. Go ahead, Nerdman.
Owen and Yoko were good individual wrestlers, more than they were a good tag team. Although they were also a good tag team. So Steiner Brothers,
perfect,
an excellent tag team, and yeah, it's the Steiner Brothers.
Quentin,
Steiner Brothers.
Yes, and I was going with Owen and Yoko, but Steiner Brothers does move on to the next round.
Good job,
nice. That's one of my dream matches, actually. I think is going to be the next one, the Steiner Brothers versus the world's greatest tag team.
Yeah,
how many?
That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh,
how many rounds are left?
2. One or 2.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
It's like 3.5 hours of shit.
We have 8, and then I know that's because some of you motherfuckers kept fucking talking after every fucking match.
To be fair though, it won't be entertaining if you don't talk a little bit.
A little bit, yes, but you guys were doing it on every single fucking one.
Yeah, but Nerdman's take on the Bushwhackers still makes me laugh.
All right. We got Legion of Doom. Hey, you know when it gets down to these ones, it gets harder and harder. So Legion of Doom versus Heart Foundation.
Easy.
Go ahead, Danny.
Here's the deal.
Vulcan Animal.
Heart Foundation had a longer run.
What?
I don't give a shit. If you're a wrestler, you got a
run in WWE.
If you got a wrestler and you look on the damn marquee and you see who you go up against, and you see Hulk and Animal, it's gonna be like, oh shit, it's gonna be a bad night.
You know what? I want Danny Legion of Doom.
All right, Austinators, Legion of Doom, Shifty. Shifty is having technical difficulties.
Heart Foundation.
So, Heart Foundation for Shifty. Yes. Quentin.
Legion of Doom. Because Neidhart's the weak link in that scenario.
Yeah. I mean, these guys used to walk around shouting they were walking death. They once threatened to rape Ric Flair. I'm sorry. This is Legion of Doom.
Legion of Doom. Shallon.
Give me Legion of Doom.
Cole, if he's there.
Heart Foundation.
Oh my god.
And I too am going with the Heart Foundation, but Legion of Doom does move on to the final 4. Next up is Owen Hart and the Bulldog versus the Dudley Boys.
Easy.
Go ahead, Danny.
Dudley Boys.
Yes. I second that.
2. Make that 3.
Make that 3.
4.
Make that 4. Quentin?
Yeah, Dudley Boys.
Cole?
I'll give Owen Bulldog a vote.
Why?
They're pretty even for me, so I mean, it's not going to win anyway.
Nerdman?
It's obviously the Dudley Boys.
Absolutely. And who'd I miss? I missed somebody. Okay, so it must be me.
You.
Okay, go ahead.
Owen and Bulldog.
What Dudley Boys moved on to the next one? Well, there was actually 2, but yes, I hear what you're saying. Next up, there you go. Brothers of Destruction, Kane and Taker versus World's Greatest Tag Team.
Oh my god.
Danny, South Carolina.
Please don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I gotta go. I gotta go to Brothers of Destruction. They better.
Oh no, Danny, no.
That's right. I respect that choice.
Ostinator.
Brothers of Destruction, baby. Let's go.
It's not as good.
Brothers of Destruction.
That's 3. Shifty.
The world's greatest tag team.
Cole.
Yeah, like sure, their gimmicks, and it's Undertaker, sure, and putting them together, but their actual storylines and matches are not very good.
Exactly.
World's greatest tag team.
Nerdman?
No, of course it's world's greatest tag team. Are you kidding me? The Brothers of Destruction didn't. I don't think they've had one 5-star match. I swear to God, they've never had a 5-star match. Probably not even a 4-star match. Kane is overrated as shit. Undertaker is the one who's fucking great on that team.
Who'd I miss?
It's world's greatest tag team. Easily.
That's me.
Shalin? Go ahead.
Nerdman makes a great point, so I'm gonna go with the world's greatest tag team.
And I too am going with the world's greatest tag team. The world's greatest tag team does move on to the next round.
The world's greatest tag team won?
Yes, they did.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yes, they did. Los Guerreros versus the Steiner brothers.
Oh, this is tough here now.
Steiner
Brothers.
Steiner brothers.
Not so tough for me. You said Steiners?
Yep.
All right. We got one for Steiners. I'm going to counter you, and I'm going to go with Los Guerreros.
I'm going to go to Steiner Brothers because Chavo is the weakest link.
Danny's going with the Steiner brothers. Austinator?
Look, I love Eddie and Chavo, but listen, my loyalties, I got to stick with my heart, and that's the Steiners.
Man, the dog-faced gremlin.
The dog-faced gremlin.
That's what he called himself.
That was his name.
I know, but I just forgot about it until just now. It's fucking hilarious.
Shifty?
Steiner Brothers.
Oh, son of a bitch. Quentin?
Adios, Eddie. The Steiner Brothers.
Oh, my God. Who'd I miss? I missed somebody. Danny, I didn't miss you? No. What'd I miss?
I went for Steiner Brothers. Nerdman didn't go
yet.
Nerdman.
Yeah. We lie, we cheat, we suck. The Steiner brothers.
I wish I'd have said that one.
I am going with Los Guerreros.
No, I like Los Guerreros. I'm just joking.
I like them too, man, but they went up against a buzzsaw.
Oh, man.
So now, guys, we have the final four. We finally hit this shit after 3 fucking hours.
Oh, no, okay, no, do the other one first. This one is impossible.
You want the other one first? Question. Answer.
Do you think the New Age Outlaws would have made it this far?
Nope.
No.
They would have gone out in the first round for me.
All right.
Big Billy Buckhead or whatever. What was his name again?
Oh, you didn't know? You better call somebody.
Jeff Jarrett.
No, it was Billy Gunn and
Billy Badass Gunn with him.
Yeah, Billy Gunn and
Road Dogg.
Oh my God, he made me sick. And then
I didn't like Road Dogg.
Road Dogg with his same promo every week, and everyone fucking loved it. It's like the same fucking promo, dude.
That's what all
change it up.
That's what all
No, it's not all of them. No.
Okay,
People
the Rock
change it up.
Didn't like everything. You smell what the Rock is cooking. He ends with that.
Yeah, no, but he did different promos each week, bro. He had his catchphrases, but it was a different promo.
Same as NWO.
When the Road Dogg came out with the braids in his hair, I was done. I was like, what the fuck? No, sorry. So now, guys, world's greatest tag team versus the Steiner brothers. Let's see how this one is going to go. Danny, South Carolina.
Okay, my head said one thing, but my heart said another one, and I'm going with my heart, and that's going to be the world's greatest tag team.
Oh my God!
Wow!
Your heart must be having palpitations. What the fuck was that?
That was American fuck you. That what it was.
Ostinator.
I'm still going with the Steiners.
Shifty.
I'm going with the world's greatest tag team because even the Steiners will tell you they didn't have a very good WWE run compared to WCW.
And I am going to go with Danny and Shifty.
What?
Keep your black card in pack, buddy. That's right.
Damn Skippy, brother. Damn Skippy. You know how we do.
Okay, Shaolin. Keep fucking around.
Man, y'all don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's obviously got to be the Stein joke in the world's greatest section.
No, you're kidding me.
Wait, hold on.
No, I'm joking. It's Steiner Brothers. I'm joking. Steiner Brothers.
Oh, okay.
People in the chat, people on the panel, say goodbye to Shaolin. This is last time.
Quentin, another one, Danny.
Yeah, so since there's no fear of Danny Fanning zoning me, I'm gonna pick the Steiner Brothers.
He don't win the Phantom Zone.
It's coming. Hold on. It's coming.
It's coming.
You will lie down before me, Jarrell! Both you and them one day, Jarrell!
Instead of Jarrell, he said, Quentin, fuck you, Quentin.
It was a pleasure having you on, Quentin, but tonight it is finished. Good night.
Yeah.
See you later.
You are officially banned from any and all other streams with us.
We're both say good night to the world's greatest tag team. Let's keep voting.
Who'd I miss? Cole.
No, it's me next, I think.
Okay, go ahead, Nerdman.
We're in trouble.
No, it's not what you think, Comic Chat. I agree with you in some ways. This is a dream match, for instance. This is a great match. This would be a fucking fantastic matchup.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I just think that because of how much bigger wrestling was at the time of the Steiner brothers, their matches seemed a little bit more epic to me. Even though the world's greatest tag team were just as talented and just as fantastic, and probably learned a lot from the Steiner brothers. So I'm gonna edge towards the Steiner brothers for that reason alone.
Hold on 1 minute. What was the name of that when they had all the college wrestlers? They would wear their college jackets. What was the name of that collective team they call them? Because it was Mike Rotundo, it was the Steiner brothers.
Oh, the Varsity Club.
Varsity Club.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And last but not least, who was it? Cole?
They had the Varsity Club right there against each other. All four can
I mean, the last round was easier because it's not even that Chavo was the weakest link. It's just they didn't do much with the team and their manager and everything together as they should have in the same way they did with Eddie Solo. So it was an easy choice with the Steiners. This is a lot harder. I mean, I do love the Steiners, but they didn't do much. And
you think out of the four of them that Chavo is not the weakest wrestler?
Well, he isn't as amazing as Eddie's, but he's still very good. He didn't drag the team. It's just that they didn't do as much as they should have with the team as a whole and with the manager and everything and their gimmick, but as they did with Eddie Solo. But anyway, I'll send it to the chat.
Oh.
Wow, good job. Good job.
All right, chat.
I'm curious about this one.
Yeah, me too.
Get to vote on this one, chat.
Ready when
you
are.
To pull up. All right, just give me 1 second.
I think you're underrating the Steiner Brothers WWE matches. I remember them from when I was younger, and they were good. They had good matches.
When they first came out,
they didn't. Yeah, go on.
I said when he first came out, and Scott Steiner had the long hair.
Yeah,
the more colorful unitards and the different color boots. Man, hell, boy.
It's just that they were doing stuff back then that other teams weren't doing, right? With the Frankensteiners and
But you see him now, man. He look bad. Ooh, he looked bad.
Scott Steiner, yeah, he was horrible.
He didn't age well.
All right, they were good in WWE, but they were great in WCW.
Yeah. Oh, you guys have 1 minute to vote. Who wins? World's greatest tag team or the Steiner brothers? Very interesting.
I got a picture with him and
also the Steiner brothers boys. More believable though.
You have a picture with the Dudley boys?
Yeah, a picture with Devon.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep. Devon, Ric Flair, and Big Papa Pump.
You went to a match or something?
Man, I used to be a wrestling freak, buddy.
Yeah, so was
and I took a picture of Triple H. I'll bring it next time I'm on. And he spit the thing, and I caught it just when he was spitting the water.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hey Jedi Bill, what's up? Oh, Lunga's in the house. What's up, Lunga?
What's up, Lunga?
Man, Lunga hates the Steiners. What the crap?
Poll is over, guys. Poll is over. Wow.
14.
Hello, Bill.
Moving on to the next round.
What the fuck is that?
Whopping 85%.
Good job.
World's greatest.
Wow. Too bad they're gonna lose the next one. But at
how
least
did that?
No, if it goes
how did they make the final? Like
the world's greatest gonna be in the top 3. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
And the next match. Now,
oh my god,
a tough one for y'all.
Oh my god,
ain't even close.
Not for me, but
okay.
We have.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we gonna judge these two on? What are we? We need to set some sort of.
I'm gonna tell you exactly.
Criteria. Either we just pick our favorites, or we.
If you were a wrestler, which one you least want to fight?
Or you could judge who had WWE career.
Danny, I know
Legion of Doom isn't that scary.
But
Legion of Doom were better in WCW and NWA.
Whatever you guys
weren't that scary. Are you kidding me?
Hold on.
Did you see some of
use?
Hey, make
whatever
sure that
you guys want to use.
Mute Shifty's mic.
Yeah. Whatever you guys want to use to pick who wins this match, you can go right ahead.
I mean, the Dudleys have a black guy, so we got to go with the Dudleys.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna be an Uncle Tom. I'm going with Hawk and Animal.
I'm gonna be honest. Without the Legion of Doom, you wouldn't have the Dudley Boys, so I'm going Legion of Doom.
That's
Hold on. One, two.
All right. I'm not the biggest fan of the Dudleys, but they had a way better WWE career than Legion of Doom. As I said, the Road Warriors were better in NWA.
All right. Quentin.
That see what you just said made me even more conflicted than before. Because I totally agree with you. Outside of WWE, Legion of Doom, Road Warriors all day. But if just off the WWE career, part of their career,
yes, just off WWE.
Yeah, it has to be the Dudleys. I hate to do it, but it has to be the Dudleys.
No, you don't hate to do it because you hate to do it, you would have done it.
Obviously, I've demonstrated over the last 3 hours that
you are
really
undependable as fuck. That's what you demonstrated.
4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours. Nerd man.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Okay.
Look. In any case,
God, here comes this long ass.
Come on,
no,
I'm not
go
going
ahead.
to do a long speech. I'm not going to do a long speech.
Yeah, say what you guys say. It's the last one. Go ahead.
Okay. So
second to last one.
Promos. It's Legions of Doom, but it's almost a wash because I love the Dudley Boys promos. The in ring, they both had their strengths. They were both had their strengths. Basically, their weaknesses were minimal, but like their strengths were amazing. When it came to the Legions of Doom, it's just like ass is gonna get kicked in the ring, and it was fucking amazing to watch. When it came to the Dudley Boys, it was those TLC matches. Charisma, aura.
Let me bring something to your attention.
I think you've got to give it to the Legions of Doom.
Yeah,
so
man.
that's where I'm kind of edging out. It's that aura that they had. The
WrestleMania
aura of the Doom was just a little bit more, So I'm gonna go Legion.
WrestleMania, they got them spiked shoulder pads riding on a motorcycle to the ring.
Yeah,
man, that shit was fire.
You know, it's funny. I saw on WWE Network, Hawk was high when he was doing that.
I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was high.
I think they should
fucked
do
up.
the
He was
wrestling
high as a
drugs
kite when
again.
he drove that bike.
I really
were
do. I
supposed
think that's
to-
what's missing from wrestling: drugs, hardcore
Yeah.
steroids, and fucking cocaine.
That was at SummerSlam in the UK, and their Legion of Doom were supposed to have a match for the tag titles, but he was
and they
so
couldn't.
high.
Yeah,
he was so high they stuck him in the first match of the night with Money Inc.
Yeah, I remember.
I love Hulk Hogan though. Say your prayers and don't do drugs. And shit.
It's like I saw this thing, Jesse. You know,
he was high as a kite, bro.
You know Jesse Ventura? Remember Jesse Ventura?
Yeah.
He had an interview. We said when Hulk Hogan used to say your prayers, when he used to say take your vitamins, that apparently that was a slang word for wrestlers to take their steroids.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how true it is, but this is what Jesse Ventura claims. Like when he said take your vitamins, it was an inside joke, meaning take them when they took their steroids.
All right, Shifty, who are you taking?
Yeah, I was one of the first one to vote. I said Dudley Boys.
Oh, okay. So who did I miss? Austinator?
I said Legion of Doom.
Miss Cole and JG.
Okay, Cole.
Dudley.
Oh wow.
Shaolin.
I'm very conflicted with this one because it.
Oh God, it's not.
It is.
We're going to.
It's hard. It's like because if I take away the TLC matches, would I remember the Dudley Boys as much?
Yes.
Oh, good one.
And
remember the ladder matches?
And Legion of
Yes.
Doom, I remember every little thing about them, every intricate detail.
Remember the ladder matches when they fought the Rock and Roll Express?
How they came
The
down. I mean,
Midnight
the
Express.
music, everything. I mean, they.
Take it to the chat.
What a rush! Come on, man.
Yeah, we take it
was
to the
too
chat.
much.
Legion of Doom.
Oh,
Good job.
Another great dream match, though. Could you imagine?
Okay, chat.
Oh my God.
Fuck this up.
Yeah.
Could you
That would
imagine
be-
how over the Legions of Doom versus Dudley Boys would have been, bro?
That would be my second favorite dream match ever.
That would be a good match, to be honest with you.
You reckon?
Oh,
You
my
ready?
God. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm just copy and pasting.
I could just imagine the Legions of Doom just pasting them with chairs, bro. Hilarious.
Who was the better sidekick, Rocco or Spike?
Spike.
Spike.
Spike took some damage, boy. That boy took some heat.
Yeah. Spike was good.
All right, Danny.
But Rocco was amazing. Why are we all don't sleep
The
on
poll
Rocco?
is up, guys. You have shit. Hold on, I gotta end it.
Rocco was the manager, right?
You know who we
Legion
don't
of Doom or Legion of Doom?
Why ain't we see the
No. Who was the manager? That's who. Paul Ellaway.
Paul Ellering, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Ellering. Sorry.
Rocco was the dog.
That's why that we see the Godfather here, boy.
Who was the Godfather team with, though?
I don't care.
Godfather was
He
a
teamed
trash.
with
Man, the Godfather.
he teamed with D'Lo. He teamed with D'Lo before he
Val
became the
Venis.
Godfather.
Yeah,
Val
That
Venis.
was one of my favorite segments, boy.
Really? Why?
Train.
But those two, even the hosts, they were just they weren't even like up to standard, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was
They were
Yeah.
strippers
Yes.
from the local strip clubs, okay?
He keeps copying the same thing. Hold on.
Can we all agree that the winner of this is going to win the tournament?
All right,
Yeah.
minutes up. Minutes start the minute now.
All right.
Oh right. Okay.
Like, I don't care how much you love black wrestlers or South Carolina, there's no way the world's greatest tag team is beating either one of these two.
Watch your mouth, bro.
You know. All right, chat. You guys have the chance to vote. Legion of Doom versus the Dudley Boys.
I wanted to put Braun Strowman and Nicholas on here so bad, but I didn't do it.
Fucking kid.
And didn't CM Punk have a tag team as well at some point?
Man, CM Punk sucks.
I hate it.
Take his straight edge ass to wherever the hell he at.
And
CM Punk.
He had pure attitude too. You know what I mean? Like even when you hear him talk about his time in WWE and stuff,
he's the greatest of all time. He's great.
No, he still has attitude. He just got fired because he had attitude.
Minutes over.
Was at the end?
People were going with that as well. I mean, this guy thought he could be taking on Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Winner. And moving on to the finals with a whopping 75%, we have the Dudley Boys.
Why did Lunga start watching? Why did Lunga start watching?
That's all.
I know that was Lunga.
That's a TLC vote right there.
Yeah.
So that's we have with some extra phones voting right there.
It's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lunga.
We don't have runners up, right?
Like the WWE. Exactly, Lunga. The Dudley Boys win. Woo, woo. Exactly, Lunga. That's what I'm talking about. So we have the bronze medal match first. And the bronze medal match is Legion of Doom versus the Steiner Brothers.
Damn. Boy,
Shit.
Damn. Oh, God.
I didn't think it'd be that hard.
I gotta stick with Legion of Doom.
Danny said Legion of Doom. Austinator.
Listen, if anything, let's just give Legion of Doom the bronze. I feel like it's been a good run for the Steiners, but Legion of Doom.
Shifty.
Both teams were better in WCW and the NWA, but Legion of Doom had a run in the 91, 92. Also came back during the Attitude Era, so there you go.
Legion of Doom.
Oh, that was pitiful, that Attitude Era run there, man. That was sickened me to death.
Yeah.
Nerdman, who are you taking?
It's the Legions of Doom. What my guy said, like Steiner Brothers have had a good run, but it's about over. Straight up, like
JG.
You know, I think Legion of Doom got the shaft in that last vote. It is what it is.
Yeah, they did.
So they deserve gold, silver.
Lunga's off his rocker.
Shit, they deserve diamond.
Exactly. That's just they are WWE. They are wrestling entertainment.
Yep.
I mean, it's
Quentin.
Lunga, I hope you get.
Yeah. So I agree. Both these teams had much more success outside of WWE. But if I had to picture them in a match, the sheer brutality, I'd have to give it to Legion of Doom.
Cole.
It's not all about mic presence, bro.
Mic presence?
He's saying the Steiner Brothers didn't have mic presence. So what?
That's what I said.
What the fuck's that?
That's what I said. That's what I said about the
different people have different. Different people have different appeal. Do you know what I mean? Some people have appeal on the mic.
Cole, who are you going?
I'm old. I watched all these.
You gave Steiners a vote, and I am going with the Legion of Doom on this one. So Legion of Doom does get the bronze.
Like RVD doesn't have good mic skills, but
we have the final match, and you know how we do it. We get the chat vote on it. So we have the Dudley Boys.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the chat gets a vote. The chat gets a vote. They don't get the full vote. They just get they just get a vote. So whoever the chat.
I was like, I sat through this whole fucking thing. I don't even get the vote on the last one.
No, they get a vote. They get the vote first, and then we'll vote on the next one.
Okay.
Can we talk about this mic skills thing while they're doing the vote? Because this is that's one of the dumbest. No, it's just dumb. Like everyone's got their different talent. Like Undertaker isn't great on the mic, but like, so what? It's like it's
Undertaker's good on the mic.
Yeah,
not really. I mean, he's all right. I think even in his later days where he was the American Badass, I didn't really, I preferred him just not speaking, to be honest. I thought he was scarier and more intimidating when he just wasn't chatting.
A lot of times when he was Undertaker, Paul Bearer did most of the talking.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like,
And
presence-
usually when they do that, it's because the wrestler doesn't really have that much mic presence. So that's why I think he learned it in like over the years. But Danny, set it up for 90 seconds, and the poll is up now, guys.
90 seconds.
Yeah.
Mic presence is important, but it's not a
It's
necessity.
important.
Look at
It's important
Brock
now.
Lesnar. Brock Lesnar went months without saying a word.
Yep.
RVD as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there's wrestlers that can do
ready.
without it. If they've got that charisma,
Okay,
that
it's up.
just
Go ahead, Danny.
translates through how they move and their just their energy. Plus, they're good wrestlers.
Yeah, because the world's greatest tag team, Shelton Benjamin, he wasn't a great mic talker at all.
Or Bret Hart, for that matter. Even though he was good as a heel, I think.
Yeah, Bret Hart, he was decent.
Brock Lesnar does suck. I hate Brock Lesnar. I can't stand
Why
him.
do you hate Brock Lesnar?
I don't like him. I just don't like.
I don't like him. But that damn L5 boy will fuck you up.
He never belonged there either. He is so boring. Absolutely.
No.
100%.
As much as I love Goldberg, he wasn't great on the mic.
I wasn't a huge fan of Goldberg either.
Goldberg was great, man. What are you talking about?
Goldberg was a knockoff Stone Cold Steve Austin, bro.
No, he was not.
Fuck Goldberg.
Absolutely.
William Regal took William
Stone Cold.
What's that, Danny?
He had more wrestling skill than Stone Cold.
What?
No, he didn't. No.
What?
Watch him in WCW. When he got older and came to WWE, he got old. When he first came, he doing a backward flips and all them damn crazy shit. Stone Cold.
Regal embarrassed Goldberg in the ring, and he got in trouble for it.
No, I think he had athletic skill, but he didn't have wrestling skill. He couldn't.
Goldberg.
He couldn't. He couldn't do like a
what
20-minute
the
match.
fuck?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yes. Thank you.
That's some bullshit.
That is the best.
Well, that's only one vote.
That is only one vote.
Come on, chat. Good job, chat.
All right. So the world's greatest tag team gets the chat vote.
Make that two.
Danny's giving them another vote.
Make that three. Come back to me.
Somebody said 3. Who said 3?
Yeah, who said 3?
Yeah, that's me. Me 3.
Oh my God, Cole.
Because he's just an agent of chaos. He just this is not even a real vote. Take that away.
Come on, Shaolin.
Shaolin.
You know what?
Come on, brother.
These young dudes got the shaft, so fuck the Dudley Boys. Go to work.
Yes. Woohoo!
What the hell?
Come on.
This is what I'm talking about.
Come on, man. Come on, Shifty.
I swear to God, I love the world's greatest tag team. I think they're fucking excellent.
Come on.
The word that should be focused on more here is underrated. Most underrated, i.e., they are underrated. They're very good. But
they're the world's greatest.
They're not up there with the fucking Dudley Boys and Legions of Doom. Are you nuts?
Take out the TLC.
Dudley Boys.
All right.
Come on, bro.
Nerdman said the Dudley Boys. Who we got next? We got Quentin.
Dudley Boys. No question. Dudley Boys. I don't know why this is even discussed. I don't know how this fucking team made it this far to begin with.
Come on, Shifty.
No,
this is ridiculous. Not this far.
They're not.
If there were different tag teams on the list,
they're not the greatest team in the world. They're just a tribute. The Dudley Boys.
Oh my God!
Get my vote.
Look, if you had Hollywood Blondes, Harlem Heat, that kind of thing, then you couldn't have had the world's greatest tag team get this far. But
Austinator,
come on, Austinator.
Listen, I don't understand why the world's greatest tag team is even on here. I mean, I have the power. I could have the power to fuck over the Dudley Boys.
Yeah, do it. I'm handing you the KY. I'm handing you the KY jelly.
Don't do it.
KY's in your hand.
It wouldn't morally be right if I didn't vote.
Put the KY
Boys
on your dick and shove it up their ass. Come on, let's go.
Who you taking, Austinator?
I got it. Dudleys. I gotta go for them.
Oh my God!
I will boycott taking the Dudley boys, and
look at your chat. I will boycott this show, Anzo, if the Dudleys lose. You're riling up this much emotion. The Great Council. The Great
Lunga
Council
said that.
Exactly.
So,
well, Lunga's right.
If you boycott the show, man, come on, Alonzo.
So hold on. I have the deciding vote, guys. And
okay, before you vote, let me just tell you, Anzo. You know, me and you were cool. I've known you for decades. I'm going to San Antonio next summer. You might want some merch from there.
No.
Pick right.
No,
Pick right.
You're right. You're right. I might want some merch from there. You're right. And I'd hook you up with some money to get it for me. You're absolutely right. But if you guys watch the beginning,
do your honest vote and tell us why.
Yes. If you guys watch the beginning of the stream, I said I had a preference of who I wanted to win this tournament. And the team that I wanted to win actually made it to the finals. So my vote goes for the world's greatest, not that team.
Oh wow.
And the Dudley boys are the best WWE tag team of all times, and I am not mad at it.
I'm not mad at that at all.
Well, I forgot to put Vince McMahon and God on the list,
This
but
is the most useless 4 hours of my life I will never get back.
Oh my God!
No, but first of all, the world's greatest team had some very easy matchups. Like they didn't have the brain busters or any classic teams like that. So I can understand them getting that far. But they're no Dudleys or Legions of Doom. That's crazy talk.
Yeah.
So the number one team is the Dudley Boys. In second place is the world's greatest tag team, and in third is the Legion of Doom.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, that is kind of nuts. That the world's greatest team is second.
Should have been reversed.
Should have been Steiner's.
The Legion of Doom should have been the
Heart Foundation.
It's second. Legion of Doom should have been second, and World's Greatest Tag Team third.
Legion of Doom should have been first.
No, it should have been Steiner's. Steiner's should have been third, man.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
That's fucked up, man.
I think this tournament started off kind of iffy, but it ended up turning into a very good one. And I appreciate everybody that came in.
Phantom's on your own self.
Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. I know a lot of dark horses we're talking about, and I said the Dudley Boys should win it, and the Dudley Boys won it. I think this is the first fucking tournament where I said the team that should win actually won. So thank you all. Much appreciated. 4 hours later, we actually got this thing taken care of. This is the best tag team is. And yes, Lunga, there was no way in hell that I was not choosing the Dudley Boys.
This is now going to be called the YouTube screw job.
Yep.
So let me ask you all a question. I have a tournament for the best video game console series of all time. I know Danny isn't a video game player, but are the rest of you guys into video games?
You're damn right I am.
Games. Yeah. I am. I'm just limited on consoles. I don't really fuck around with Nintendo and all that PlayStation stuff.
Okay, because that's the problem. We don't have a lot of gamers in our circle. So,
I mean, I liked playing them when I was younger, but I don't know the new ones. Why
don't we rank all the fucked up streams we had?
That'll work.
Oh my God!
This would definitely be number one.
But if you guys do another,
it's funny. I was just about to say, calm down, guys, in the chat. Lunga, great counsel. He's cool. I mean, we all having a good time in here. No need to disrespect.
Yeah.
Everyone's
cool.
Yeah, the chat was getting heated. The chat was getting heated there for a second, man.
Yeah, I thought, what's his name? Because I like Great Council, obviously. David Quintana has been cool. So
yeah,
David.
David has been all 4 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been there all night.
Yeah,
he voted
absolutely.
on everything. Everything. He voted on every single one.
Yes, he did. And since it is 4 hours, we are going to cut this stream
guys.
now because I know a few people got to get to rest and get some bed. You know, when you're over,
get some bed.
Get to bed. My bad.
Yeah,
I wanted to say get some head, but you know what I mean. PG
no.
I don't want no head of poom poom tonight. I just want to go to sleep. I got to be.
I know you do.
Tonight, but,
I just want to say before I go, like the Guardians of the Galaxy 3 trailer was trash. And I don't know why everyone's doing backflips.
I agree with you 1000%.
The Indy 5 trailer was trash.
I needed to get those guys out of there. No, it's not. The trailer was good.
Transformers, Beasts, whatever Wars, that's just fire.
Beast Wars look good.
I'm ready to
Beast Wars look good. Guardians of the Galaxy look good. And if I'm hearing some of the stuff I'm hearing about it, it looks like it's probably going to be a good movie, man. You know, I heard someone may die in it. I don't know if it's true. They're saying it could be Rocket, and I'm like, okay, that could be interesting.
What was the last good MCU movie? Like Iron Man? Like, come on,
No Way
man.
Home.
Are you crazy as hell?
Wakanda Forever.
Wakanda Forever.
Wakanda Forever.
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's
not get into that.
Keep talking, and your ass is definitely gonna be banned.
For real. Especially when you guys start talking about Wakanda Forever, there'll be none of that talk here.
Oh, that was not that good, was it?
Hey, go ahead, kick him
off. Let's shout out our channels before this turns into something else, because it's late. Danny, go ahead.
Indiana Jones look good and boring. Like,
I look trash.
Should be geriatric Jones.
Yeah,
but yeah, you can find me Monday through Wednesday nights on Chaos Central, along with Nzo, Chris Knight, and sometimes we're gonna do shows on Saturday called Square One. We're talking NFL, NBA.
Why'd you kick David Quinton? Turn it off. Oh, okay.
I didn't. He left. He'll come back. I think he might be having an issue. Go ahead, Danny.
Good show. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Back.
JG. Shout out your channel, sir.
No channel as of yet, but it's a work in progress. But normally you can find me featured on Super Wise's channel. Nerdman kicked me out for some reason. I don't know why. Still love you, brother.
Hold on.
You're opinions, man.
Hold on. No. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're not in our group chat, so you don't know why. It's because of Nerdman is whooped. He is whooped. That is why. Go ahead, JG. Finish up.
But yeah, normally if Shaolin_terrific on Twitter, where you can find me, and yeah, that's about it.
Did Ninja leave?
Austinator, you mean?
Austinator, yeah. Damn.
No, he's still there. Quentin said his connection dropped, but thanks, guys. Great chat. No problem, Quentin. Thanks for popping in. And JG Tuesday night at 9:00. Well, if we do it this week, we're still discussing, but you'll always be there on the chaos list. You have an invitation for that. Nerdman, shout out your channel.
I'm gonna shout out JG Shaolin and my channel. But we used to do, and I didn't kick him off. I've always loved him, and he's always welcome back. Even though I'm not doing much these days. But we used to do this show called Hot Takes Tuesdays, and one of the funniest things ever was him reacting to me saying that it was a hot take, like it's supposed to be a hot take of me saying that Amber Heard was actually really good in the Justice League. So that was hilarious. And if there's ever a stream you want to see somebody get decimated on their opinion, which was me, go check that out with JG Shaolin.
Absolutely. Let me just answer this real quick, because it's not the same kind of group chat, Lunga. All it is to send the link. That's it. We barely even talk in there. You know what I mean? There'll be 1-2 little jokes, or someone will send a link to something, but that's it. It's not that chat room that we came from. Not even close, bro. Not even close. Shifty.
Hey, I'm Shifty. You can usually find me in the chat, but I don't know if that's going to be happening too much longer because my net sucks. But you can find me on Twitter for sure. And thanks for having me on tonight. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the tournament I set up.
Yep, Shifty made the teams. It was very good. Good job, Shifty. Much
good
appreciated.
Good job, Shifty.
Yep.
Ostinator.
Hello, everybody. I'm the Ostinator. This is a roller coaster of a stream, I will say. I'm basically everywhere at this point. I'm just too lazy to really do anything on my own channel, but whenever I do, it's usually a fun time, so check me out. Nzo, thanks for having me on.
No problem. And last but not least, Cole.
Yeah, good job on the stream again, Shifty. Mad you didn't put the gangstas there, but you make it the WWE. Okay. Anyway, you can find me on the Tim Cast with Kanye. We'll be doing these podcasts every week. No, you can find me on my social media though. YouTube, Twitter, Letterboxd will be in the description, or by searching up my name, I guess. And also always remember 2 things, Nzo, all right? Number 1. Nerdman spits the facts, and number 2, recast T'Challa.
Oh my God! Let's hear him go.
Goodbye. Thank you all for coming once again. Much appreciated. I hope the chat enjoyed it as much as we did. It was fun. We will see you on the next one. I think we're probably going to do a tournament once every month instead of every week. You know what I mean? Makes it a little bit easier to get more things on. So we'll do one every month.
Good job.
With that being said, peace, love, and hair grease. See you guys on the next one. Peace.
Later.
Brainstorming, brains stay pouring all over the court. Check your trade scoring, irrational activists. Others remain dormant, factual passages. Able to wage war when time call for it. Burn fire upon corporate setting his back. Sun is fall forward. See the big picture. Don't get stuck on small portraits. Tap resources, your 3 inner forces. Mind, body, and soul working like piano chords. Linking the piece together from the root like Neanderthals. Reserving animalistic behavior when I convert into the cross satanic spiritual savior. Words that I use are the truth if I never gave ya anything else in your life. Remember words that I breathed on this mic. I print people a copy to read what I write. Tell it fast like Mach speed on a bike. Like a native chief, I speak and bring peace with a pipe. Subtle as a thief in the night with beats in a light. Check the I'm blacking out like Slobodan Milosevic. Hold that, take some with you. Eternal pain when New Jerusalem hit you. Fall back, don't press the issue with script, lock, split, check, Bethlehem officials.